Hello, peeps. How is everybody? I'm here. I'm streaming again. I am back. How are you all doing? Welcome. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Who's here at the moment? There's quite a few of you kicking around between YouTube and Twitch. How are you all doing? Hello, Chrissy. Hello, The Master. Good name. Good name. Applause. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, well, we're going to play a little more Project Hospital today, as you can see. I took a little bit of time since the last stream to do what now? Move time on a day. I think we've gone on about a day, so I've allowed for the wards to empty a little bit. I hope you're watching on large televisions because this game is not conducive to small screens. But, I mean, there are still people in the wards. Obviously, the hospital is running, but they've emptied out somewhat. We also no longer have an epidemic, which is always nice. In game one, I'm talking about. And we've only got one patient outstanding at the moment. This patient is being a bit bothersome for me. She rocked up while I was just trying to let time move on a little bit. And you can see here that she could have, it's your first time catching me live. How fantastic. Welcome. Oh, Fuzzy Poo. I like that name too. Hi, welcome. I'm not calling Taco Gamer. I'm not calling you a Fuzzy Poo, right? There's somebody else in the chat called Fuzzy Poo, right? Just in case you're wondering. So I'm not calling you anything. Yeah, she can have. Look at all these things that she could have. And also, oh no, you're on a phone. Oh no, it's going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky. Dana here has had almost every test under the sun. Look, she's had 6 pages of tests and it still could be all of these things. I tend to start with the less intrusive tests. And now you can see I've just gone whole lab works. We're just going for all the lab works now because my goodness, she just won't give up the goods, right? Okay, excellent. Right, so here we are. So the hospital seems to be running fairly smoothly. We're not going to trigger these accident events into quicker succession. You know, we'll just take things calmly this time, right? Just take things smoothly. Right, okay. Okay, let's have a look here. Let's see. So we are going to start because we can see here that we need to do 10 successful accident events in a row. 10, right? And on the last stream, my beautiful streak of 43 was destroyed. So we're starting from scratch. So accident. Here we are. What does this read? A warehouse full of fireworks exploded. I seem to get this one a lot. In the city port. Okay, we're going to take over all patients. Fantastic. Let's have a look at our patient list, shall we? Here it is. So a couple of Kates. We are going to, I think we're already going to have control of them, but I'm going to set them all to blue alert now, right? You know, why wait for them to arrive? Let's just get everybody on blue alert. And this time, we're going to pay close attention. Also, I think what I'm also going to do is around 8 o'clock each morning in game, I really should stop ignoring the waiting room. Oh, there goes the chopper. I really should stop ignoring this. It's causing problems to not deal with this each morning. So I really should start doing that. It's a shift change. It's shift change. Why have I done this at shift change? Jeez Louise. Okay, off to a good start then. I just started the accident at shift change. Just the worst. Okay. What is happening here? I'm going to have a sip of my drink while we wait for the staff to change and accidents to turn up when there's no doctors in the hospital. Oh, jeez. No, I was just finishing my morning's Dr. Pepper. That's what I was doing. Finishing my morning Dr. Pepper. And now I'm starting my Koppenberg. Yeah, get the changer. Get the changeover at the start. That's it, yeah. Let's get it out of the way. Oh, the chopper's back! Chopper incoming. Love it. Hello, Mr. Chopper. Ambulance incoming. Ooh. Blood transfusion. Right, okay. Here we go. Here's our first dude. Where are you going? This one. Number 3. Excellent. Wow. Okay, let's get some bits going then, shall we? So, oxygen, blood transfusion, and anti-hemorrhagics, toot sweet. So we're starting there with this guy, right? I think that's for the best. Now, the game's quite quiet, isn't it? If I just turn it up a smidge, and then let me know when the ambulances are coming and the chopper's going, let me know if it's too loud, and I can always turn it back down again. But the game's so quiet, isn't it? It's such a quiet game. And I do nothing but talk over the top of it, which doesn't help. It's so disco, yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, I like these lights. They light up the area really nicely. But I had nowhere else to really use them. I mean, I have sort of put them on some of these. But I just thought, what, 2 green lights for the entire hospital? It's sad times. I managed to get some red ones down here. Maybe I could put some out here. Look, they know where to land. That's for sure. But yeah, I went a bit nuts with the lights because they were so cool. Okay. So this guy's had his blood transfusion. So this is the dude that just came from the chopper, right? So the first thing we're going to do is a physical on him. And then who's being rushed in here? Give me... Oh, the cat's meowing. Oh, actually, look. Look, chat. Oh, she's off to one side. We've got the cat here, but she is off to one side. Let's just straighten the camera if we can. Why did you have to sit on the edge there, Coral? There we go. That's Coral, everybody. We've actually got a cat today. You'll be pleased to see we actually have a cat. Well done, Coral. This is a good girl. She looks really angry, doesn't she? She looks really angry. Anyway. Good. She's right here. There she is. Good. So this person's been rushed in. Blood loss. Let's get a blood transfusion. There we go. And they've already arranged to give her the anti-hemorrhagics. So that's a good job. Well done there. If we could get the blood transfusion, that's it. Right, let's do a physical over here. Oh, this dude. Mr. Garcia. Right, so we've done all the absolute emergency treatments on this dude. Let's do a physical. Now, when I was moving this game along ready for this stream, which I did yesterday, I did a thing, and don't know why I hadn't thought of it before, but with these trauma patients, we can avoid having to send them to the USG by doing a fast on them here. So we're going to arrange the fast. We still have to send them to the CT. Actually, this guy might not need to go to the CT. So some of them would still need to go to CT and MRI. This guy is not one of them. But the fast does all the USG stuff. So it'll find foreign objects and all that sort of stuff. So, you know, sometimes there is a benefit to me playing a game quietly because my brain is less divided, right? Okay, so this tricky Dana, one of her tests has come back negative. Jeez, what is wrong with her? It's going to be some sort of stupid test I've forgotten to do. Let's get a pressure bandage on this guy, shall we? That's it. And do the emergency care. Oh, this test has come back negative. I don't know what to do with this woman. Seriously. Seriously, don't know what to do with her. She's a nightmare. Yeah, I'm not sure. It could be that the cat doesn't like cameras. I think Coral is not keen. In fact, this is true of all the cats. Not keen on me constantly talking into the microphone. I think that's what it is. It's the noise. Right. A pressure bandage is needed for Jennifer here. I'd also like to do the emergency care for this penetrating wound and whatnot. So this physical is finding, yeah, that we had severe hemorrhaging going on and whatnot. So we're going to get all that done. Another man dripping all over the floor. Blood transfusion for you. What's this, Mark Garcia? So look at this. We did the fast and we found large arteries damaged and a foreign object present. So we're going to remove that foreign object and we're going to do some emergency care on him right now. It's going good. We're finding all the things, although trauma, you may have noticed, is filling up quick, and we're doing quite a lot with these patients. We're going to run out of doctors as well, because I don't have the same amount of doctors as beds in trauma. I have more beds than doctors because generally you need a little bit of extra space rather than the doctors. But these emergencies are going to be... Do you get fake patients in this game? No. Although... You might, in an emergency, have a patient screaming and shouting and with like, all these things listed saying that they could have, you know, their guts falling out and stuff like this, right? You know, and they're screaming and all the rest of it. And then you find out that they've just got like a contusion on their hand and they just need some numbing ointment. So in my mind, they're fake patients that are totally overreacting. You get those occasionally, but they do still have something wrong with them, to be fair. Right, okay. So this guy, so we did the physical and we dealt with the problems that came from that. Now I'm going to do a fast because I can see a lot of general surgery things here as well. So a fast might actually just narrow Richard Jones here down to exactly what's going on. Yeah. Beautiful. Now, okay, how are things going over here? So we've dealt with her physical. Now, she could have all sorts going on with her heart. She could do with having a fast as well. So let's just do the whole lot of tests. We're going to do blood pressure. We don't need to do the pulse one here, but I'd like to do the heart monitoring and the fast. That's right, yeah. And then we've got people just sort of progressively dying over here. Can we do a physical for this guy? Who's this? Right. I'm inclined to think that she's not that important. Let's send her away to general surgery, get her out of trauma and free up this trauma bed and doctor. Okay. What's going on? Now we need to check this dude's heart. So blood pressure. We do need pulse for him. And I like heart as well. There we go. Brilliant. I always do the pulse one. Yeah, for the trauma. When we see this, for the hypoxia, always do that one. Always, without fail. Because they've got hypoxia quite often, haven't they? So this is Richard is all right here. We're going to send him to general surgery and arrange his operation so that we can get him out of here. Because I think this person is now just sitting on the street. Do I open this? Probably. Let's come into here. Trauma. Is it behind? Yeah, trauma centre. Let's pop that in there. Let's also make it mask weary. There we go. I don't like using this room purely because we can't really see into it. I like this because we can see them. That's the only reason I close this room. It's just, you know, it's not as fun to do this. Look, flip it around. But now I've got to flip it back because I hate this. I'll leave it this way. We just won't see them. Right, so we've had a physical. Let's do the pressure bandage and the emergency treatment on Michael. This lady we're getting rid of. And this... Is it this gentleman? No. You. Okay. This guy... Okay. Well, let's give him the treatment for that. And I don't think anything else here would cause him to crash. No. So we'll give him the treatment and then we'll get him out as well. So we'll send him to infectious diseases. And I will relinquish control of him as well. He's not part of the emergency, so you can get out of here. Hello, welcome to the stream. Also, I've noticed we've had a couple of follows already, so thank you very much for those follows. I do like me some follows. Jennifer, so has actually fared pretty well from all this. Her fast was negative. Her hearts are fine. We don't need to do a pulsey thing for her. So we could just send her for... I think it's time to go to trauma, isn't it? Time to go to traumatology and arrange her operation. That's fantastic. And we're due to close this room again now because we've got rid of this guy. We're actually freeing up some beds, which is great. Pretty pleased. We really need to clear these beds. You then, Mark Garcia. We did do the pulse and everything, yeah. Okay, and that's all come back negative. So this is another one that is also ready to go to trauma. Luckily, we've got quite a lot of surgery teams up there. So, do you remember? We added more. Let's have a look. For anybody that may have not seen the surgery teams, here are all my surgery teams. They're not all trauma, obviously. That would be mental. They are all departments. But the trauma ones, look, are all down here. You know, and then we've got the trauma nurses over here. You know? So we're covered. We've got this covered. And that's nighttime too. Nighttime stuff. They're also, you know, they're pretty good. What's going on with this guy? I'm curious. Can you only see the game from this viewpoint? Or can you spin the camera to see other sides? You can spin the camera. So let's put the walls up. But it's not, I mean, there's not much point. So you can do this. And I have been careful to decorate it in all angles, but I always just tend to witness the hospital from one because it's quite arduous spinning the camera. You know, I wish I like it, you know, when you push down the middle mouse button, you can spin the camera or whatever. Not here. So I tend to just go with, you know, it's like The Sims 1. You just stick with one angle. Can I name a doctor after you? Although it said, what you're actually asking me is to name you after one of my doctors. Hey, Taco Gamer, would you like to be called Marvin Phantom? Okay, let's see. What have we got here? Robin Dickens. I don't know. These are good names. I know where I haven't named anyone. All right. The trauma surgeons. Would you like to be a trauma surgeon? Hey, would you like to be a trauma surgeon? James Lewis. There's a boring name if ever I've heard one. James Lewis is now going to be Taco Gamer. Taco Gamer. There you go. Here you are. Do you want to find out more about yourself, Taco? So we've got, you're a good boss. Check that out. You're a good boss. And you do not cause discomfort during examinations. Nice. So far you did no surgeries yesterday. Well, I reckon you'll probably be doing surgeries today. Oh, you're an anaesthetist. You're not actually a surgeon. You're an anaesthetist. That's fine though. That's fine, right? You're a fellow. Look, one step away from a specialist. Get in. Get in. Good, right. So we've got a new doctor, everybody. Right. So he's had a physical. That's good. We need to do blood pressure. This one does need the pulse and the heart monitoring. We're also going to do the fast. Yep. That's right. Get going. Dr. Taco, yeah. Have a sip of my drink. Look. Oh, she's going to sleep, but she's off. She's right on the edge there. She's right on the edge. She's falling asleep. She's falling asleep. Let's see if we can just get her on camera. Oh, no, she is on the camera. Right, okay, so it's the one over the gameplay that's just a little bit... I'd have to adjust that. Well, I'm not gonna, so... It's fine. The big one's good, so that's fine. What have we got going on here? It's the kitty cat. Oh, wow. Look at the blood everywhere. It's disgusting. Right. Okay. Kate Miller. What's happening? Hemorrhaging. Right. Right. Well, let's do a physical because we've given you the anti-hemorrhagics. You know, done that. Look how calm she is. Given all the issues. Oh, don't look. I'd love to be a lab tech. I actually really enjoy watching the labs in this game. And I enjoyed building them as well. I went nuts with my labs. I went over them, didn't I, in the last stream? You know, that I've tried to make them, like, you come into like a scrubs area here, you know, and I've got like an anti-germ thing in the room, and then we've got the fridges where they keep all the samples, and then you come into the lab, you know, and then everybody has their desks, you know, so you can see like the desk has its computer and its glasswork and stuff, and that's it. Look at them. They can. Oh, that's a janitor. Okay, no, but he's using one. It's good, huh? And when you're complaining about the test result backlogs, it's because I'm on the PC watching a Blarla stream. Oh, yeah. I think the pandemics in this game must have more of an effect than they used to, because I swear it never used to be that bad. And because I said, didn't I? Oh, it means nothing. A couple of your staff move slow. It doesn't do anything. And then we had a lot of problems, preceded by an absolute nightmare. So I think they've upped that somewhat. Okay. So we've got severe hemorrhaging. We're going to put a pressure bandage on that and do this emergency care. That's what we're going to do with Kate Miller right now. Good. Are we getting this dude out? We are. Good, because I'd like to block this room again. Quick, before this person comes. Quick, before this ambulance gets here. Let's do... Oh, wrong department. Let's go to trauma. Corridor. Boom. And... might just help if I move down a little bit. There we go. Just so it doesn't get used. That's fine. Here we go. How's it going, Kate? You're right. Oh, they're getting ready here for the next person coming in. So I like how the light turns off in the area. I like that. Okay. Here she is. All sorts. Oh, blood transfusion. Get that in. Cool. Do you think it has something to do with traumatology? It's a nice clean list. Oh, look. We've cured one. Richard Jones. Richard Jones. He's had his operation. Excellent. Oh, he's on his way to treatment now. Brilliant. Well, pretty pleased about that. Michael, what is happening? Ah, okay. So we've discovered all current symptoms for Michael. Perfect. So let's send him to trauma and arrange his operation. Fantastic. Hey, this is going smoothly. I probably shouldn't have said that, though. Right, so over here, let's do the usual tests for these traumatology patients, which is blood pressure, pulse, heart monitoring, and now the fast. Oh yeah, let's get those done. Who is this? Benny Masterstroke. What I've tried to do with the majority of the staff in my hospital is name them after names that you get in 2 Point. Right. Yeah. So if I've seen the name in 2 Point, it's come straight into this game. That one's brilliant. There's probably a Randy Panther kicking around somewhere as well, which was one of my favourite names I saw in 2 Point. So, yeah, Project Hospital Live. That's right. Yeah, it's like interactive, sort of, not quite. Let's do a physical here, Kate. See if we've got anything else going on. Okay. Calm as a Hindu cow. Let's have some more drink. Have a quick look at the cat. Oh yeah, look. It's therapeutic. It's therapy right there. Oh yeah. She's just sleepy. How you doing there, Coral? Hey? Is that nice? Nice blanket. Okay. There is a Dr. Blarla. Here? Oh, she's at home. In the morning, we'll have a look at Dr. Blarla. We've also got here a dean, right? Again, at home. Don't worry about it. I wanted a dean for the hospital, but it's not a feature that happens in this game. You know, like House MD type. So, all the same, though, I made... Do you remember the dean's office in House MD? I've done sort of like a bit of a mock-up of it here. because I'm a strange person. So it's like a rough mock-up of it here. And this is where I have my head of, what's this called again? Administrative department. Yeah. Dean Button. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm a little bit strange. Okay. She does have pink toes. Yeah, she does have pink toes. They're so sweet, aren't they, pink toes? What's her speciality? Dr. Blarla Button Pepper is general surgery. So she's actually works in the clinic area. In this office here. This is her office. So she's a clinic doctor and spends her time in here. I think there's an episode somewhere in one of my series where we spend all day. It's probably general surgery based episode, and we spend all day with her in this office and sort of see what she gets up to. It was kind of fun. I like following certain staff for a period of time. You learn all about what they do. Right, let's do an emergency thingy here. Blood pressure, pulse, heart and fast. There we go. Get those done. Oh, coming to take this guy away. Excellent. Now you might be wondering, why don't you put the final diagnosis in? Well, some of you will know because I say this a lot. But if I've learned anything about YouTube, it's that you must repeat yourself regularly so that everyone can catch all the things. Should she crash right now, I would want her to stay in the trauma department. I wouldn't want her to go to the ICU. So as soon as you give them a final diagnosis, if they crash, they send them to the ICU. If they have no final diagnosis and they crash, they go to trauma. Right? That's the reason. Sometimes I mess it up. Oh, look. Okay, she's got a tachycardia. So we're going to give her some meds for that. She's also got this foreign object. So we're going to remove the foreign object. Get that done. But she doesn't need any other tests. We don't need to do the CT right now because we know that it's a leg ballistic wound. So we'll remove, she's had these meds. We'll remove that. Right, now we're going to give her a final diagnosis. We're going to send her to traumatology and arrange those two surgeries. And it means that she can go on the table once and have them in quick succession. Although I say that, there's a lot of surgeries going upstairs at the moment, isn't there? We're going to have a look at the moment, see if any of them are actually in there having it. Right, well, let's do... I'm going to do the physical before the emergency care. Yeah, let's go and have a quick look at surgery. What's happening? We've got all sorts going on here. We've got surgery over here. Who's this? This is a general surgery one. This guy, he's finished. He's going to... Oh, look, I put him on a code blue. He must have come in this morning. He doesn't need any of those tests. Just settle down. Got a chap here. Oh, look, here's Mark Garcia. Mark Garcia. Ready. Oh, should we give them the final? That was weird. Is Mark Garcia? Yeah, Mark Garcia is one of us. I didn't do all the surgeries in that one. It's just, well, I came up here and had a look. And we got surgery here as well. That's the Jennifer Lee one, which I think we've got a tick on. We do. Excellent. Let's go. You relocated your surgery teams, yeah. Got them working much better. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I found keeping all the surgery teams together and keeping them all close to here, and rather than having doctors attending to all sorts, right, just put them at surgery. It does work better, doesn't it? It's it definitely seems to work better. I mean, when you've got no money in a small hospital, then having one doctor do everything is a good thing. But there definitely comes to a point where that doesn't need to happen anymore, and efficiency becomes more important, right? For sure. So have you got them all together now? Have you got your surgery teams like with your surgery departments, Is this doctor mode? It is doctor mode. And not only is it doctor mode, I love doctor mode, right? Doctor mode is probably one of the best things they did with this game. And I always have it on specialist mode. I don't play on any of the other modes. I don't play on normal. I don't play on resident. I don't play on intern. I'm specialist all the way. I like not knowing how many hidden symptoms there are. I like not knowing if there's a hidden symptom that could cause them to crash. I like not having help with the available examinations. I like it at its hardest setting. It's absolute hardest setting. I would be up for an even harder setting, you know, like ludicrous mode or something. But I would really rather like that. Oh, look at that. No, we got a bit of spam just as my mod ran downstairs. The door, I think the door must have gone or something. So sorry about that bit of spam. When he gets back, I'm sure he'll remove it, everybody. Okay. Let's have a look here. This is looking a bit rough, isn't it? Wow, Kate. Oh my goodness. Right, well, I mean, is it all surgeries? Yeah. So what's that for? What's this for? I don't understand what that's for. She's not crashing or anything. What's this for? The administration. I can't read that word. Atropine by the intravenous, the IV route, in order to increase the effectiveness of the treatment. Oh, let's do that. Why can't we always do that? That sounds great. Does it not? Okay. Does she need any other... So she should probably go to a CT and an MRI. Oh, God, she already needs 4 surgeries. This is bad. Right, okay, we've got to do this quick. What we're going to do, we should be able to do these consecutively. If we order the MRI and the CT together, she should go into... There's a bit of spam, by the way, Mac. Oh, you dealt with it. It's gone. Well done. Thanks. We should be able to get her into one machine, and then they'll take her straight to the next machine without bringing her back to the bed, which is what you want to do. You want as less trips back to the bed as possible, because that's when, if they're going to crash, that's when they're going to do it. They don't do it during examinations or going to examinations. It's coming back from. So the least amount of times you move them, the better. So what's going on, Judy? So we did the physical, usual stuff then. Blood pressure. Do we need to do pulse? We do. Heart and fast. Off you go. I swear I missed somebody here that came in. I ignored something, but no. It all seems to be okay. Who's this? Jennifer Adams. Not seeing anything too bad here. Let's get a physical going. Here we go. Is that for the brachycardia? I checked that. It didn't appear to be. The brachycardia... oh, where's she gone? Is it forever? Have they already taken her? That was quick, wasn't it? She... Is that her there? Brachycardia. So the brachycardia... Oh, no, you're right. I thought I checked that. But you're right. It absolutely is a brachycardia. Well done, thanks. Thanks, Chrissy. I didn't spot that. Good. Oh, God. So Dana's had another test. No results. I might actually have to do my own differential on Dana here. And that is a really slow process, particularly with all this. I was trying to avoid it. It looks like I might actually have to. I can't even work out what department she's supposed to be on. It's doing my nut. There's always one like that. One a day seems to come in that's just an absolute nuisance. Right, well, we'll do the emergency care. And we'll do a fast on this patient, because it's all sort of general surgery. And the fast tends to be quite good at locating a lot of general surgery issues. So we'll give that... We'll give that a go. Oh, yeah. I imagined a mode where it doesn't remove excluded diagnosis. I call it masochistic mode. Yeah. I like the idea of all available treatments being listed, you know, so I can pick and choose out of everything. So I could totally go for complete malpractice, you know. Sometimes I think that I know what it is before I've diagnosed it, and I'd like to just give them the meds. So sometimes what I have to do is sort of brute force it and give them what I think it is, give them medicine, then take it away again. It's the closest I can get to it. You know, or if I think there's a chance of hypervolemic shock, then I wish I could give them the antibiotics now, but you have to wait for them to crash. It's aggravates me. So Kate Miller here hasn't quite made it. Oh, we're going to remove this. She crashed. So we're going to take off her surgeries and do this blood transfusion. Good. Just want to say thank you for your videos. We watched in the evening as your voice is very relaxing. Oh, thank you. Warped Squishy is another good name. We've got a lot of good names here today. Right. Dana. Okay. Right. Another one. This might be a good one to do because sometimes it's a weird one, and this one could find it. I think, does she need to go to general surgery? Yeah, I'm going to send you to general surgery and get you one of those. It's getting a bit more upsetting now, your exams. I'm sorry, but there it is. Right, where was I? How's the fast going over here, Jennifer? It might just narrow it down for us. Oh, is it saving something? It's midnight. Wait for it. Oh, there it goes. It was stuck. Oh, we're back over here. Oh, the lady that's just come in. Doesn't look too bad, does it? Let's just do a physical. Let's see if we can find anything urgent with a quick physical. What do we have here? Right. And all this came back negative. That's pretty good. But she does need a C. Does she need the CT? She does need the CT. She should have the CT. Okay. Well, let's do that then. Let's send you for a CT. Just want to see if she has anything wrong. A perforated small intestine. That's what we're checking for. Because that would be a surgery. And if she's already going to the surgery table, so I'd rather do the surgeries at the same time. And that's quite nice about trauma, is that they last a lot longer than the neurology one, that's for sure. So the fast actually found nothing. Great. Well, let's do blood pressure and monitor your heart, because we can see that there can be problems in that area. But otherwise, no such luck. So a CT might be in order. In fact, it does whittle it down to these two. So she's either got a blunt spleen rupture or a liver contusion. It's one of those. So she either needs an operation or some pills. Susan. Hello, Susan. Hello, Susan. Let's do the emergency care. Otherwise, not too bad over here. Not too bad. We will send you to... Let's just do that, actually. Well, is she here? Yeah, so we might get a tick for her, and then we can send her to trauma without actually doing any further business. There we go. Right, let's arrange to send her to trauma. That's brilliant. And then I'm actually going to relinquish control of her. So that found nothing either. Right. Well, so we're sending you for a CT then. That's what we're doing. You're going for a CT. Don't you think they should add a department where you can get people who are pregnant and they can come in for tests? No, I don't. No, I don't think children should be in these types of games at all. Because the thing is that you have to have the consequence of a department. Otherwise, there's no point to the department as a computer game, right? You have to have negative consequences. And there is no negative consequence in any of those kinds of departments that any of us want to see or deal with. So, no. No, I don't. If I was a developer, that department wouldn't exist. Absolutely not. So she doesn't. Does she? She does. No, she's ready. She's ready. Was she the one that collapsed and we had all that problem with? No. That was somebody else, was it? Okay. She is ready, I think. So we're going to send her to trauma. We're going to line up her two operations. good. Oh, she wore white. What a terrible day to get a leg wound. Wearing white. It's the worst. You're going for your CT. We've got plenty of empty beds. We've got somebody coming in here. There are mods for additional departments. Yeah, there was one mod, I think, that has additional people come in for the clinic. Is it something like that? Or they come back in for checkups after they've had an operation or something. They come back to the clinic for a checkup or something like that. Have I got that right? Because that sounded quite interesting, that one. Hello, Richard Jones. You're all good. You're all good. You've got no post-op issues. Brilliant. Never need to worry about you again. You just enjoy your balloons. Yeah. Enjoy your balloons. It's on the high dependency unit. Yeah, I think there is. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't put mods in because I actually think my hospital, when it's on the Steam Workshop, will do better without mods. It's more available to more people that way. But after I've put it on the workshop, we're definitely getting some mods. Nothing too crazy though, because I don't want to build masses onto the hospital. I certainly don't want any more like huge departments or anything like that. Definitely not. But I want all insurances. And that one where they come back for a checkup might be interesting. You know, I like it when my departments are overflowing to a certain extent. It's just a little bit weird like that. So, has Jennifer, she's had her surgery, but we still have hidden symptoms. Let's do an interview, let's do a physical, and let's do the PS blood control. Before we check sort of normal other things, I just want to make sure there's no complications. I mean, we don't need the interview, but, you know, when in Rome. I just want to make sure there's no post-op complications before we go looking for more minor problems with Jennifer, for sure. Right, so Sarah, hello, welcome. Oh, things are not so good, Sarah. Let's have a physical, shall we? Let's have a physical. There are some mods that improve gameplay as well as full departments. I have only increased the number of insurances. Yeah, I want all the insurances. I remember the person that did the unlock insurance updated, didn't they? They released another one because of course we got 2 additional insurances, and I think they've now released one so we can have all the insurances, because that'd be great. And it means that like my other departments, not only will we get a bit more patients in, and I like I say, I like a very busy hospital, but it also means that the other departments, like orthopedy, that hardly gets anyone in these days because I don't have these insurance policies turned on, they would start getting busy again, right? You know, I'm looking for that. Yeah, but the thing is that all those other insurance policies are going to be ones from mods, aren't they? Well, I'm not interested in that. I'm not. I don't want other. I'm happy with the ones you get in game. Yeah. And honestly, the hospital gets pretty busy now. So adding on all of these, remember I've completed all these objectives. There's a lot of patients, additional patients, a lot of emergency patients. We already get a whole bunch of people saying, I'm going to go home. I'm so sick and tired of waiting. That's exactly what they sound like, by the way. Give her meds. So I'm not sure I'm going to need 30 insurance policies, frankly. I think if I had 30 insurance policies, my hospital would come to a grinding halt. Most people would definitely die. There'd be no beds, not enough staff. And I mean, look, it's not like there's room to put much else either, is there? It's a pretty full hospital. It's a pretty full hospital. It's pretty rammed here. I think I'm good. No more full departments. No more than the standard insurance policies. Otherwise, my head will explode, I think. I can cope. Pulse? No, don't need pulse. Let's do fast. Yes. And heart monitoring. Here we go. Yeah, there are plenty, yeah. It's too much to handle. Yeah, doing all the patients yourself. And I definitely like the idea of that series of all patients. You know, all insurances, all departments, all patients, one doctor, me. Like, I don't know, that's 24 hours, you know. That's the series right there. Because it would take time to get through, let's be honest. The game will spend its entire time paused. what's going on here? Oh, a lot of negative, including her CT. Okay, so now Judy is ready to go to traumatology and have a bit of surgery. There we go. Just a spot of surgery. Well done. Thank you, Horatio, for getting that speck of blood on the floor. It wasn't a speck of blood, it was like a pool of blood. So it sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not. I'm genuinely pleased he did that. I'm going to try and do all symptoms too. Yeah, uncover. I mean, sometimes you get to the point where you can't uncover them all because they might have something that requires an interview or speech listening and they're unconscious, so you can't do it. But barring those things, yeah, I plan to do all symptoms. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be nuts. We've not heard anything from Dana in a while. Oh, look, she's getting it. She's getting it right now. Okay, good. I might send her for an angio if that one's negative. And then after that, I really don't think there's any avoiding it. I'm going to have to do my own differential. What's going on here? Why? Who? You. Okay. Oh, she's not part of the emergency. Okay, well, I suppose we better still deal with it all the same, though. She's not part of the emergency. I'm less interested, Elizabeth. Right now. It's all right. We'll do the trauma stuff. I spend most of my time in trauma, let's be honest. Hello. Nothing came from the fast. Interesting. So I think you are ready again to go to trauma and have your surgery. Okay, trauma. Do we actually have any surgical teams? Let's go to the trauma department a moment. Trauma. And let's look up the surgery list. Yeah, I mean, we've got... it's quite a build-up of surgeries. Is that a team that we've got there? It is. So we've got a team sitting there. Okay, that's good then. That's good. Plenty of rooms. Okay. Alright, it should be fine, right? Should be fine. What's happening? Not a lot. Right, we're going to send you to orthopedic then. Somebody that actually needs to go to orthopedic, and I'm going to relinquish control. They can deal with it. It's all good. What's happening with you? You're being transported to a room. You're being transported away. You're coming back. Oh, to get your meds. And that should be another tick here, right? Jennifer Adams, this one here. Yes. Oh, boom. There it is. Brilliant. Let's send her to general surgery and relinquish control. Get rid of all that. Keep things neat for... We've got a red here. Okay. Alright, you're alright, aren't you? Kate. I mean, you're not alright at all. Not by any strength of the imagination, but... She needs 4 surgeries. But that's it. So the MRI and the CT were negative. So she's going to come back to trauma, where she may promptly crash. Who knows? She won't die, though. She won't die. That much I can tell you. She'll be fine. She will be fine. Providing we keep our wits about us, unlike in the last stream. Michael. Hello. So you've had your surgery. You've got no outstanding symptoms. We'll give you some painkillers just to increase your comfort a little bit. There we go. That's great. Okay. Brilliant. He's had a rough night. He's not happy about it. Yeah, I hear you. There we go. Relinquish control of him. We're doing well here. So we've got 4 more to go. It's going all right. Is it not? I think it's going all right. God, a lot of stretchers are out in trauma. Almost all the stretchers are out. Dun dun dun. Look, no stretcher nurses. All the trauma stretcher nurses are out. Transport nurses. Hello. Jennifer Lee is back from surgery. We do have hidden symptoms, but we did the PS blood control for her and stuff. So she has no post-op issues. Well, that's fantastic. So now we are just looking for the more minor symptoms. So we can see here, we'll listen to her chest. No, we did a physical. No, we've done the physical. So we should send her for the CT just so that we can. Or did she have one? No, yeah. Just so that we can absolutely get that diagnosis in place and uncovered. This should all be fine otherwise, though. I think she's all good. We'll give her those painkillers because her discomfort is not the best. Look, severe leg pain and she's not enjoying the blood transfusion. Why would you? So we'll give her some painkillers for that. That should calm her down. Sarah, that's not Susan, that is Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Okay, she's gone into hypothalamic shock. What I'm going to do is remove this final diagnosis so they sent her down to trauma, not to the ICU, and we'll get this blood transfusion in. Try and keep the ICU for, really bad stuff. Like, really bad stuff. You have work to do, so you'll lurk on YouTube and Twitch. Nice. Thank you. So just reading Discord. Hello, Kimp City. Welcome. I like that name. I'm a huge fan of SimCity. SimCity 4 particularly. Oh, what a game. So what's happening here? Kate Thomas is back. She's made it back. Okay. It is now time for her to go and have 1 billion surgeries. So we're going to send her to trauma. 1, 2, 3, 4 surgeries for Kate. I'm hoping that the surgery teams will be able to keep her on the table so she doesn't have to keep going back to her room. She'd be more likely to crash and has a higher chance of dying if they keep doing that. So I'd rather they didn't do that. It's your sister, Chrissy. Oh, okay. Wow, sisters in the house. I have no siblings. I'm very lonely. I'd like to know what it's like to have a sibling. It's not for SimCity. Oh, okay, fine. You have played it. Did you play that SimCity game? That 2000 and what was it? 2015 game. Yeah. I think they got an unnecessarily bad rap, and if people had been more polite about it, it would have been improved. Bug-wise, it had some bugs. Oh, it had some bugs. Oh, Dana, really? No. Let's send her for an angio. I'm desperate to not do my own differential. Let's send her for an angio. I might get them to do a differential. I can't send her for an angio anymore. Mind you, we've got a whole array of new... Oh, God, but some of these is just so not good. Let's do an echo. Let's do this. It's pointless. I suppose we could do that. Let's do the bar and swallow. I mean, we're just going to put you through every test that's in the game, Dana. Because I cannot be bothered to do a differential. It'll take so long. You're not sure which one it was. Fair enough. SimCity 2000. That was a good game, although it's going back a bit, isn't it? That's SimCity 2000. Wasn't that like before SimCity 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the box of SimCity 3000 there.
I've got the box of SimCity 3000. Yeah, I remember playing 2000, but Christ, it's vague. I think I remember playing that game. Pretty sure I did. Let's see here. Mark Garcia. How you doing? So you're back from surgeries. Right, we need to do some post-op care. Let's do this then. Do the PS blood control. Boom. Thank you. Get him the painkillers as well. Always nice. Showing your age. I've definitely played SimCity 2000. Of that, I'm sure. And I was just having a look at my cupboard behind me because I have a whole bunch of SimCity games up there. But I don't see 2000. But I've absolutely played it. I think I've played every SimCity game going on PC. I'm pretty sure. I remember the version, it may have even been the first version on the Amiga with and like the cars look like little black ants on the road and stuff like that. Do you remember that? Do you remember that one? It was released in '93. I remember that one. That was my first SimCity experience. Yeah. And my dad's friend had it on his Amiga. And I didn't know how to play it. I was so little. I was just like, what is happening? And I didn't know that with the, the pylons to link up all the electrics, I was like placing them with gaps because I didn't understand how they worked. And in real life, the pylons are separated like that. And he was like, no, you have to drag it all the way. I was like, well, it's going to be expensive. He's like, well, yeah. Oh, Settlers. What a game. I liked, I forget which Settlers. Again, I've got loads of Settler games on my shelf. There are a lot of Settler games. It's us. There. Settlers, Rise of an Empire there, and Heritage of Kings and all that I've got on the shelf. I loved it. Right, okay. I just hurt my elbow on the desk. It's moving around. Right. What's happening, Linda? Linda's not part of the emergency, so how much do we really care? And actually, nothing here is an emergency situation. I'm going to send her straight to orthopedy. Straight to orthopedy and relinquish control. Get out of here. I'm streaming on your vacation day. Wow, that was lucky. I was thinking about streaming tomorrow, but I woke up this morning and I just thought, I really fancy playing Project Hospital. So I'll stream. I'll stream today. I'll play Project Hospital today and stream. That's what I'm going to do. And that's what I'm doing. Yeah. But before I did, because remember last time we had quite a lot of bot spamming problems, and I'd really rather putting chat to subscribers only as like a last resort. I mean, it might have to happen, but instead I've given my mod Mac just unprecedented control across Twitch, YouTube, and my Restream accounts now to see if he can just keep on top of it, and we're seeing how that goes. It's sort of like an experiment, so that people are more free to talk without worrying about silliness. What's happening here? The cat's stretching. The cat just stretched. We missed it, but the cat just stretched, and she made a little noise while she did it. That was so cute. Oh. It was the best. Oh, look. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Anyway, back to the games. What's happening here? I think we're ready, aren't we, with this one for... Yeah. Was she the one that crashed? I think she was. Going to send her to trauma. Once again, we're going to try and get her in for surgery. She did crash here with this shock. She did. If you want to look at the game shelf, I do show it sometimes. I haven't done for a while. It's it's got all sorts of games. I've got Sega Saturn there, Mega Drive, Master System, Xbox 360, Wii, GameCube, PC, obviously, a lot of PC. A lot of Sims. I've got an entire shelf of Sims. I've got NES up there, yeah, 64 as well, and the SNES, and yeah, quite a lot kicking around the PlayStation. I think there's PlayStation 2 and 3 now as well, yeah. Wii U's there, and, Dreamcast. I'm seeing DS is there as well. DS. Yeah. I don't think there's any Game Boy stuff, although there is Game Boy stuff. Oh, the Game Boy stuff's over there. Yeah. Love me some games. Right. Not that I really play consoles anymore, but definitely went through a phase where I was just collecting everything, and then I sold about 50% of my collection because it was getting out of control. It was getting out of control. Right. Oxygen and the IV infusion for you. Yes. Right. Can we... Oh, she's... That's great. Love The Sims. I love The Sims. Obsessed with The Sims. I've got all the Sims. Except Sims 4. In The Sims 4, I've got the base game, and I think I've got pets and seasons, and that's it. I think that's all that I have. It's the only Sims game where I haven't gone and purchased absolutely everything that there is. It's the only one that I've never done that with. And it's probably somewhat pointless to start now. But there is talk, isn't there, of The Sims 5? I think it's been officially announced that they are working on it. So I thought what I might do is just wait for The Sims 5, and we might do some of that on my channel when it comes out. Because I miss The Sims. Mark Garcia has post-op issues. Look, he has a wound infection and sepsis. Oh, the teams are getting tired. The teams are getting tired in surgery, aren't they? They must be. We're starting to see the post-op issues. Come on, your night shift's almost over. I know it's been a heavy one, but you're almost there. Okay, Jennifer Lee. We've uncovered all symptoms for Jennifer Lee. We shall relinquish control. So we've got 3 to go. Mark Garcia was clear. He's now not because of the post-op issues. So his tick has been removed because we're failing him. You mainly play stuff on the Xbox now, but not The Sims. Too used to playing on PC. Yeah, I can't imagine Sims on console. Saying that though, I do enjoy that My Sims Medieval game that was out on console, and there was also that. There was also what was it called? Castaway. That's it. Oh, I loved Castaway. Yeah, one of my favourite games at the minute is Oxygen Not Included. This is a good game on PC. I have played it. It was very, very good. Yeah, it's a very good game. I also like their art style, you know, because I did play on my channel briefly their other game. Try Not to Starve. Don't starve. Because it's been a long time. Try Not to Starve. I mean, similar theme, you know. But I sucked at it. But it is supposed to be hard, and I could have dedicated the time to be less sucky at it, but I didn't enjoy it enough to do that. Like this one, right? You know, I mean, this game I've obviously put a lot of hours into. I think it's over 1,000 now I've put into Project Hospital, but yeah. So while I like their art style, and I think their games are really well developed, and they're great management games, then for whatever reason I'm not keen on survival things, and I think it's got too much of that element to it. I think I prefer like managing cities and theme parks and hospitals, you know. I think I like business. I think business management sims for sure. So this lady, she doesn't have this, right? We're going to send her to cardiology, get her inhibitors. I'm also going to just relinquish control, because once this emergency is done, I don't want to be bogged down by a bunch of other patients that are not important. What's your doctor doing? Good question. So your doctor is a surgeon, right? No, an anaesthetist. Could be in surgery right now. Not at his desk. Could be coming back to his desk. Is that him? Yes, there is. Coming back to his desk. So I think he was just working. I think he was just in surgery. He's now idle. He's fulfilling needs. Shall we watch Taco fulfill needs? Sims 3 and 4 on console are not great. Okay. On Xbox. But I'm a completionist. So started them, got to finish them. Yeah, I'm a bit like that. But if I didn't make videos, I think I would probably play a lot more games, and a lot more would be 100% completed. But when you actually have to then produce content, I spend more time producing content than I do actually playing the game. So it's a bit weird. I thought I'd get to be able to play games all the time, but actually I play games a lot less now that I'm a YouTuber. Barely touch games. It's weird how that works out. So Judy here, I don't want to move from Taco. We can come back to Taco. Judy here has had surgery. We need to check post-op issues. Post-op issues. There we go. Let's come back up here. There we go. See where he's going. Are you going in the lift? Going in the lift. What's wrong with all the facilities on the floor that you're on? This is the thing about this game. I think he has pathed to items on the floor below because it's technically a shorter distance in terms of, you know, drawing a straight line. But in travel time, it's much further. This game has problems like that have never been dealt with. Right, okay. So we've dealt with these problems. So Mark Garcia is now ticked again. Great. Is there anything else here? So we can't do the speech listening, unfortunately. We could do the CT. I'm going to do yet another physical, and we're going to do the CT. And then I think he's about as good as he's going to get. Yeah, I think he is. So let's see. I think he's going to head to somewhere that was roughly below his desk, like at the end of the ward or something. Oh, no. Where's it going? Why do you look at the way they weave in and out of those chairs? That's weird. Sleeping. We'll have less of that. We're gonna poke and prod you. So you've had. Okay, again, we need some post-op stuff happening here as well. Okay, let's go back to Taco being weird with the chairs. Oh, he managed to... Oh, he's okay with those chairs. She's not. Okay. Where are you going? You actually going all the way to the canteen? He might be going all the way to the canteen. It's definitely not everyone's cup of tea, but I do want to say thank you for your 2-point playthrough. Oh, you're welcome. As there were some levels I would not have been able to do without it. Oh, you're very welcome. I suppose Duckworth was one of them. Duckworth upon Bilge, which is actually strangely one of my favourite levels, but that level's not for everyone, is it? Let's be honest. You have an amazing beard, Taco. It's very well groomed. It's very well groomed. Looks like you have green eyes as well. You're eating a banana. Good. And I was going, you went all that way for a banana. I'm pretty sure there's a banana stand in the office he just came from. Wow, he's going all the way back to his workplace. Oh, my goodness. There's actually a canteen, can I just say, on the surgery floor. So, here, look. If he wanted a canteen, there's one here. Right? There it is. It's a canteen right by his desk. It has bananas. What's his malfunction, eh? Well, I want the big calf. Jeez. Yeah, hated Duckworth. Yeah. It has another name, that level. Does not begin with D. And while I find its nickname funny, I also don't, because the level was actually named after the lead designer's cat, who's no longer with us, who's called Duckworth. Weird name for a cat, isn't it? But the level was named after his cat, Duckworth. So now I don't like the nickname of it anymore, because I think, oh no, I'm just dissing a dead cat. And it makes me feel bad. It upsets me. So, who doesn't like bananas in real life? Actually, I used to work with a guy who was terrified of them. That's actually got a name. That phobia of bananas. It's an actual phobia. We weren't allowed bananas in the office. And it's weird, because when you meet somebody like that, it's quite rare, right? You wonder whether they're just banana phobia. Oh, we were just wondering, you know, is he playing us, you know, new to the office? Is he just being a dick? But he wasn't. He wasn't. He had genuine problems. Because of course you ignore something like that, don't you? Because you think that can't be true. But then you quick find out it really is. It really was true. Okay. There we go. Let's relinquish control of that. Look, she's still sleepy. Look at her, she's still sleepy. Do you like bananas, Coral? She'd probably have a go at one. Hey, Coral? She's asleep. She's asleep, by the way. Her eyes are closed. No, she's proper asleep. It's been quite painful. It's been quite a peaceful evening. I mean, I know we've been dealing with this emergency, but it's not got stressful, is it? It's been all right. It's been all right. We've got 3 left. Let's get rid of this. Let's pick these up. What is going on with them? What is happening? Oh, look. Right. So Kate's not done because she does have a wound infection. That should be Kate done. There it is. Oh, yeah. Excellent. We'll get her to do the PS blood control as well, just to see if she's got any sepsis. Let's get her some painkillers while we're at it. Kate is in the middle of her surgeries now. She's the one that had 4 surgeries. So they've done 2 surgeries. They've done 2. And it doesn't look like they're going to be taking her off the table. Don't know. Hopefully she'll be staying on the table. And then Judy's just had an examination of some kind. It looked like a USG, didn't it? Oh, the chopper's coming in. So she's had... This is weird. She's had a surgery. We've done PS blood checks and everything, and yet she's not showing. Oh, is it... Oh, just because I didn't put the final diagnosis on. Well, that'll learn me. Right, so... Is it that we sent her... We did send her for the CT. That was all good. And she went for the... She needs the USG. The USG might be enough, actually. Let's see. We need that as well. She did the heart monitoring. She's had that. Heart monitoring. Abdominal palpitations. We should probably do those. She needs a USG to actually confirm this illness, so I'd like her to have that. That's good. If someone is at the banana stand in the canteen, in the surgery level, he can't go to that banana stand, so he has to go to the next closest one. That could be very true, couldn't it? Like, if he absolutely wanted that banana. Pretty sure, though, we're dealing with, like, a situation where, I mean, I have them all over the place. This is the only problem with it, is that, office spaces and that. Although this office doesn't have any. Oh, it's got sandwiches. This office has sandwiches. This office has fruit and sandwiches. Oh, it jumped. Fruit and sandwiches. Then we've got cakes and that. But that would be it for the whole level here, I think. Level as in a floor of the hospital. So maybe they were both in use. You know, maybe they were both in use. Hard to know. Hard to know. But very possible. Oh, no. Look at all this. This is not good. Well, this is not good at all. Can we do a physical check on this? Who left this blood? Is it Sarah? Can we get a physical done on Sarah, please? Also, PS blood control. What on earth? Is this Sarah's blood? Somebody else's? Quite concerned. Who else is around this area? Anyone else clearly bleeding everywhere? No. Oh, God, it's here as well. Oh, somebody's rushing. What's happening? You? You? Is it you that's bleeding? No. Is that not alarming? That the ward is covered in blood? I think that's really alarming. Why is it? Oh. No, it doesn't come down this far. Are you bleeding? No? Are you bleeding? No? Are you bleeding? No? Don't like this. Don't like it. What have we got going on down here? Emergency patients are coming in. We need oxygen. Let's get that done. Also, we can administer the treatment here. Now, she needs an MRI. Toot sweet. Just to see if she has this pleural effusion. Right? Is that how you say it? Okay. exhaustion. So he's collapsed. He's collapsed. We need to go over the walk-ins soon. I mean, it's not that full at the moment. In fact, it's pretty empty, but it will get full at 8 o'clock. So for you, we're going to have to wait for that to be dealt with. Anyone else? Can we see? Look, see, like this lady, she needs to go, yeah, on high alert. I'm also going to send her to infectious diseases. I think that would be a better place for her to go. So Casey here, again, oxygen, right? But then the next best thing for him, actually I'm going to give him something for the vomiting as well, because that's just gross. Then we'll send him straight up there for treatment. Oh no, Coral just left the bed, everybody. The bed is now catless. No! Right, come on. What's happening here? Can we get these... Oh, there's not... Yeah, look, this doctor here. See this doctor here? Can you prescribe them? Lando? Is it Lando? No? Oh, jeez. Right. Oh, actually, you are the one that needs the MRI. So we're going to do that right away. Let's get that done. Oh, there we go. Are you doing it? Oh. These are just all normal emergencies coming in now. Let's do this blood transfusion. This is a bit of a mess, this one. Might actually just need to have a look here. Let's do a physical on that. Okay. Yes. Do it. Do the physical. Ugh. This is the thing when you've got too many patients you're in control of. Spend all your time on pause. Right, I think you can now go there and get your therapy, and I will relinquish control. If you're leaving. Yeah, so I want to do a physical, and I'd like to do a fast. Auto-saving. It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock in the morning, everybody. So, lots of people are now... Oh, she's seen a fly. The cat's seen a fly, and now she's chasing a fly around. So if you hear noises in the background, Coral's trying to catch a fly. So people are going to start coming in. Oh, Sarah. What happened to Sarah's... Oh, Sarah. We almost had it. Sarah, we need incision and drainage and antiseptics for her post-op complications. Let's get that done. And then we've completed that emergency. She's fine. Excellent. Right, what I'd like to do, I'm quite keen to get down to reception and start checking those coming in. So you're looking all right. We want to keep an eye on front reception here. If we can, if we're allowed. Ah. Okay. So this is the guy. We've got the fast. We've got an answer. Let's check then the heart things. Blood pressure. We do need to do pulse and heart monitoring. Let's do that. Otherwise, we can then send you for surgery. So, what am I looking for with patients coming in to reception? You might be wondering. Patients that come in with their arms crossed, right? So any patient that comes in with their arms wrapped around themselves in like a self-soothing way, these are the patients that would have pulsating symptoms. Now, I can't see the pulsating symptoms. I have to go on visuals alone. And the game does give us one. So I can see that all these patients here, none of them are crossing their arms across themselves. So I know that they can go ahead and wait around and it's all going to be okay. They don't need to be put on code blue or anything like that. Right. So Kate Miller here has had her post-op issues sorted. Okay. So I'm interested in trying... We've still got hidden symptoms here and we don't know how many, so we're going to try and discover them. So she does need a CT and also a lower limb x-ray because she may have a fracture of her tibia or femoral? I don't know. So we're going to do all of those. Was it CT? CT just to confirm this diagnosis. and then a lower limb x-rays just to see. I don't do this when she's going in for other surgeries because you can see here that it's a medium, right? There's nothing high risk about this, so it can wait, until she's more stable for these things. X-ray. Why are we saying x-ray? Why are we saying x-ray? What did I say? None of them have their arms crossed. Now there's a gentleman coming in with his arms crossed. Right. You then can go to trauma and get your surgery. Here's a guy who's walking in the front door with his arms crossed. Look how slow he is as well. So I know that this guy is deeply unwell. You already did it. Okay. So we're going to put him on code blue. Yes, we are. And I would like, actually, just to keep an eye on him to see if, when he speaks to the receptionist, see if we get any results from their triage. Right, blood transfusion for you. And then I'd like to do a physical. Okay, so I'm trying to stay here. Okay, so she does have, but she's probably back. She's not back here. She's going to be transported back to the room. So we'll need to get Judy here to internal medicine for her thoracentesis. Oh, there's another lady. Arms crossed. Put her on a code blue. And it just puts her to the top of any kind of queue. We know it's a rush and a panic. Well, not panic. Let's not panic. But it's a rush. No, it's swift. Got to be swift about it. Otherwise, we're going to collapse. Okay, let's do heart monitoring. We might do it fast. Another guy. So you are on code blue. We need to put you on code blue. We'll see how many are coming in for a code blue. He's already going to cardiology. Right, so what have we learned about her? Quite a bit. So, let's send her straight to traumatology. Let's do that. But this, I don't think... Because burn management can be done in the normal course thing, so we'll try and not send her there. Right, okay, let's try a fast with you. Let's try a fast. You... We're going to get triage breathing problems. Okay, we'll just leave you on a code blue then. Who else is walking in with their arms crossed? You. You're already going to cardiology. You. I dealt with, I think. You. We don't know anything about her. We'll put her on a code blue though. She's got her arms crossed. You. Code blue. Oh, venomous snake bite. Use. Ooh, we've got our answer for this dude. Right, so let's get them to cardiology and send them for their surgery. And relinquish control. I'm just going to trust my staff to get that done. Okay, anyone else? You on a code blue. How are we doing? Oh, code blue for you. Don't know what department. Don't know. So just have to let that go for the moment. You, where are you going? The long way. You're just going to go sit down, okay. You. She's going straight to cardiology. Good, because we know what's wrong there. Just want her at the top of the queue because we know she's urgent. See, we're just doing a bit of our own triage, We're just helping out on reception. What is going on with Sarah? Honestly. Sarah, you're letting the whole team down. How long do we have to wait for this? She's just lying in bed. We're waiting for this. Let's go there. Right. What doctors... there's not one single doctor here. I was thinking I might be able to change who's watching her, but apparently not. It's bad, isn't Oh, you're back. Right, let's get you to internal medicine and arrange your thoracentesis. Now I'm actually just going to relinquish control here. Right, okay, let's come back here. I'm trying to help out at reception, don't you know? trying to help out a few queue jumpers, you know. Or trying to help them jump queues. Oh, there's the event. She got her antiseptic spray. Sarah Jackson's coming in. There we are. You're a successful. Now you might notice that it says two events in a row. That's because when I was moving time on, it did trigger event on its own, but it was it was one of these, so it didn't count towards this. Typically, but that's why it says that I've done 2 in a row now. So I think what we'll do is we'll just let people filter in through reception. She's going to general surgery, so she's on a code blue. She's actually going to my character, who should be in work. There's my character. Look, there she is. Look. My boss is Trestle. I don't know if Trestle's watching. I think Trestle said that they were working today and couldn't watch. No, Trestle. I'm sure you'll watch the VOD. You're my boss, Trestle. Did you know that? You're my boss. Kate. Okay. We don't need that lower limb x-ray. Everything seems to be all well with Kate. Brilliant. That's fantastic. Yeah, I know this hospital. I have been playing it a long time. I built it from the ground up. It used to just be an empty field, this hospital. It was an empty field. And I started off with streams. Then I started to do the DLCs and continued to build it through those DLCs in series. And now we're back to streams while still doing the traumatology DLC. Sort of finishing off the hospital. It is a bit nuts. My stats are crazy. Look, we've treated over 16,000 patients in this hospital. So yeah, 386 days, over 16,000 patients treated, which is 98% of the patients that have come into the hospital. I'm pretty pleased with it. You know, even though in the last stream I somehow managed to kill a whole bunch, I was a bit upset about that. And my streak of emergency events was at 43 in a row, and I ruined that. And it was all very upsetting. Anyway, these things, they can't be helped. So Sarah, you're pretty good over here, Sarah. Now, sort of. We're getting there, aren't we? You've had heart monitoring. I just want to see if there's any. We've still got hidden symptoms here, and it bothers me a little bit. We've tested for that. So again, same sort of situation, right? We need the CT. We need a lower limb X-ray. All right, CT. Just see if there's anything. Oh, lower limb X-ray. Let's also give us some painkillers. Okay, good. Doesn't need to be on code blue though. This guy's coming to emergency. We are going to give him that. Then we're going to send him to infectious diseases, give him his treatment, relinquish control. Let's see, get out of here. Right, I'm trying to watch reception. Okay, here's a lady. Put her on code blue. Her arms are crossed. She's very sick. Barbara here. Code blue, her arms are crossed. She's very sick. Sick individual. I'd like to try and get more information on Jennifer, if I could. Gonzalez. What's going on here? She's had her surgery. Great. Let's check for post-op issues then, because clearly the night staff in traumatology surgery were getting a bit tired, and we've started to see quite a lot of post-surgery issues, haven't we? But I did kill them. How many people did it kill? And so in the last... have I killed? Like in total? I think it was 54. 54. And this actually is not just the ones that have died. This is also patients that have walked out and just quit. So... 54. Oh, it says lost cases. I'm pretty sure they're the ones that leave, or I've had to send them away or something. I don't know. Untreated, though, is 204, which is a little bit weird, isn't it? So maybe 54 are just the ones that died. Wrongly diagnosed 32. Not bad. Not bad. They're watching television. You are looking a bit peaky. Neurology, good job. I don't know where that lady went now. I stopped watching. Where did she go? I can't see anybody here with crossed arms, which is a good thing. It means that was it her? I think so. Oh, she does. This lady does have crossed arms. Right. We're going to just leave her on code blue. We've got this lady. Yeah. Oh, yeah, on code blue. He's crossed arms, code blue. Oh, my goodness. I was about to say, he looks like he's about to collapse right now, and he did. He absolutely collapsed right now. Okay, we're going to deal with him. Everybody else here, though, is looking fairly okay, aren't they? Yeah, okay. Can we see any sort of more droves of people heading towards the hospital? As someone said, it looks quite complicated, the hospital. Yes, it's taken a lot of blood, sweat and tears and hundreds of hours to build it. There is a version of it on the Steam Workshop, but it's a version that doesn't have... I released it before infectious diseases and traumatology came out, so it doesn't have those two departments. What I'm in the process of doing now is I've completed infectious diseases, and we're very close to completing traumatology. In that insurance, I'm at 11 out of 12. When I've completed traumatology, I'm going to finalise the build of my hospital, and as you can see, I mean, it's very close. There's such anal tweaks I want to do, and then I shall upload it to the workshop. But what I'm going to do first, and we'll probably have a stream for this, because a lot of people would like my hospital without staff and without the insurance policies being done, unlike the last version, which had all of that in place. So to do that, I'm effectively going to have to rebuild the hospital, which I'm not going to do that, but I sort of am. What we'll do is we'll create loads of colossal blueprints, you know, that you can do. Like usually for small rooms, we're just going to take whole swaths of each floor of the hospital and then just build it like a giant puzzle like that, so that it can be on a fresh map with no staff. All insurance is available to do, so that you can just have at it. You will note probably, though, if you start playing that way, that when you've only got a couple of insurance policies open and all your patients are coming in for those departments only, the wards may fill up and stuff, but it balances out. It balances out over time. I also have an overflow ICU over here, so I mean, I very rarely need it. My 10 ICU beds generally do it. But just in case, each one of these rooms is an ICU within its own right. And you can see here I've got some small staffing that I can put over here. And I think these are employed. They help out with the ICU just in general. So if I need an extra bed in ICU, I can just open up a single room here and it's an entire ICU. So there is an overflow of ICU should things get proper dodge. Yeah. Yeah, so the updated version will end up, and I've kept it mod free and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it should be alright. It should be alright. Just want to get traumatology finished though. And 10 emergencies in a row takes a lot of time, right? You can't do that in 5 minutes, not if you want to do it successfully. Well, I can't anyway. I can't do it. What have we got going on here? So she's had surgery. Let's check for post-op issues again, because that nighttime surgery teams, they were getting proper sleepy and tired. Okay. And they were making all kinds of mistakes. Right, what I want to do is get ready for the next emergency, but we're just getting the worst of these patients out of the way. You can see now that none of these people have their arms crossed because they're attending to code blues first, you know, and I think it's a good way of doing it. Now this guy collapsed just as we were like, oh my god, this guy's in a bad way. Here he is. We've got him. Let's do blood component therapy, which I think is just for the... Oh, it's not for the yellow fever. That's for the orifice. Okay. Rehydration, and then for his temperature, that. Let's get those done. That's probably it then. Then he'll be stable then, I think, and we can send him away to infectious diseases. What I want to do is clear this list before we take on another emergency, so that I'm not dealing with... Oh, we still got Dana though, right? Oh, Dana has just... it's all negative, right? I mean, what do we do? I'm going to do a differential. I can't... I mean, a differential, when you've got these many options... I mean, she's had 7 pages of examinations now. Everything negative. She's had a bit of weight loss and some fever. And that's it. That's just... We'll do a differential. We'll see if it helps. But usually a differential, when you've got that many options, is a waste of time. Right, good. Let's send him then to infectious diseases, supportive therapy. Let's relinquish control. Who else have we got here? So Dana, we're very angry with. We've got Kate here. And we're just trying to uncover whatever these are. But she is basically done. Oh, they're taking her away. She's got no post-op issues. She needs a lower limb x-ray. I know that. Let's get her a lower limb x-ray. She had the CT and the MRI. They were negative. So chances are... Oh, actually, she could have brachycardia, so let's check for that. Okay, we'll do that. And then you are waiting your lower limb x-ray. You're going for a CT. And then Daniel... waiting for PS blood control and stuff from his operation. Linda has collapsed. So she's already on a code blue. So she is one of the ladies that walked in to reception this morning, and I put on a code blue, and she's not okay. She's not okay. We're going to remove this final diagnosis so that she comes to traumatology, not traumatology, so she comes to the trauma centre instead of going to the ICU. I want her to come downstairs to TC. So we'll remove that, and we'll take control. And we'll get her the IV antibiotics for this septic shock. Yeah, okay. Get that done. This is, in case you've not seen it, we've got, this is radiology here. This is my radiology department. And what I do with radiology is that this looks different. This bit of wall looks different, doesn't it? Why does that bit of wall look different? That bit of wall... Oh. I've messed up a bit of wall. Should we fix that now? Let's fix that now. I think it's this button. And walls. Yeah, look. It's not what I want at all. We want the... what one is it? What wall am I using here? I think it's this one, but with grey. I think it's that one I'm using here. Oh, look, it's there as well. This is what I mean. There are just little things in places that just need a little bit of attention. So I use one office for 2 x-ray rooms. So this room here, you can see we've got a technician on either side, so they can do that. And yeah, it's just all radiology. Oh, and the world's biggest janitor closet. But they also have, look, facilities and stuff, you know, to sort of hang out and whatnot. And then the huge cafeteria. That would be a huge cafeteria. Yeah, I think there's a mod as well that allows visitors and patients and that to use them. I'm looking forward to turning that on, but not until I've updated the hospital onto the games workshop, onto the Steam workshop, so that I'm not uploading it with mods, because I just think it's a bad idea. Ooh, do you need the oxygen for that? You do. Great. Okay, so I don't think I need... Oh, I suppose I should wait for the results of this lower limb. Good evening from Bangkok. Wow. Good evening. That's really far away. Been watching your vids for ages. Not first time I catch you live. Wanted to say love your videos and keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Caffeine Gaming Club. That's a good name. Thank you so much. I do enjoy this game. They're certainly not my most popular videos, but I don't care. I like it. This hospital looks amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Like I say, it's a lot of love has gone into this hospital and a lot of hours. Dana! So we've had the differential. It's done. Oh, it's shortened it a little bit. Give her that. It's shortened it a little bit. What do we do? I'm going to send her. What have we got? We have nothing here for neurology. I'm going to have to do the differential, aren't I? I'm going to have to do it. Are you planning to play with mods after you release Hostel? Yeah. I want to get all insurances unlocked. All my insurance policies unlocked. I want to get that mod so I can have these insurance policies switched on. There's also a couple of items I'd like to get. You know that one with the fire extinguishers and the signs and the magazine racks and that. I think I might like to decorate some bits and bobs with that. I want to have a look at that one that has patients come in for checkups and stuff like that. And then I'm going to do a series where I take on every patient in the hospital. I take control of everyone in every department, and then I doctor every patient that comes in for a 24-hour period. I'm going to do a series on that because it will take time, so a series will be required. But I'm looking forward to doing it. So let's see here. So nothing in neurology. Let's check over. We've got a couple of infectious diseases here. Now we've done PCR testing, so we know it's not that. We've not done stool analysis, have we? No, I would have done stool analysis. Yeah, and urine. Can't see it though. I've gone past it. Oh no, it is right there. Yeah, so it's not that. What other infectious diseases do we have here? This one? No, not that. I've got a negative. So it's not infectious diseases. It's not neurology. We can see there's no trauma here. Traumatology stuff. Cardiology. We may have not done an angio. Not done an angio. But the thing is, oh no, it wouldn't have. She wouldn't have collapsed. I was just thinking, surely she would have collapsed from that. Okay, let's send her to cardio. Send her for an angio. We'll give that one a go. She's had an echo, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah, she's had an echo, so it's not that one. So if it is cardio, it can only be this one. So if this is negative, then it's definitely not cardio. Sounds fun but stressful. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just take it one at a time. Whatever problems presented to us, we'll just deal with it carefully. It'll be fine. The game will be paused probably for the entire time while doing it. I like it when it rains in this game. I like the rain in this game. I think I might take a short break, everyone. I want to go to the toilet, for being honest about it. Hey, how the hospital going? It going good. Keep the people alive. I shall endeavour to do so. That's the plan, to keep them live. Right, I'm going to go to the toilet. So let's have a 7-minute break. Get a cup of tea, coffee, you know, maybe a snack or something. And I shall see you very, very shortly. I'm here. I'm back. Oh, look, everyone's saying hello, hello, hello. Love your channel. Thank you very much. Drizzly day here in the Smoky Mountains. Sounds quite nice, though, actually. It's a bit of a drizzly day where I am. I'm nowhere nice like Smoky Mountains. I'm in a city. But it's drizzly today and it's overcast, but I kind of like that. And you're in southeast of the US, but love working from home and watching excellent streamers like Blarla. Oh, you're so kind. You're too kind. This is Project Hospital. Katrina, hello, welcome. This is Project Hospital we're playing. We are trying our very best to cure people and not kill them. So, yeah, Project Hospital. Yeah, it is. What's happening? So, right, she's having tests. So let's see. Who's this guy? Right, he's just come in through to trauma. Let's get him oxygen. Now I'm a little bit concerned. We're going to give him... Let's see here. He's had the painkillers. He could have... I think we need to send him to a CT. We're going to do the emergency care and then send him to a CT. Let's put him on a code blue as well, actually. CT. 2 Point Campus, I know. So excited for it. I can't wait to go. I've got a load more episodes ready to go, but Sega asked me to hold fire on them. So I am. And I think they're penciled... Some of the episodes I have are penciled to be released in about 2 weeks ish. As soon as I'm allowed to release them, however many I'm allowed to release. I might be allowed to release all the episodes I have on Piazza Lanatra in about 2 weeks, of which there is quite a lot of those, considerably more than 4. So we would have quite a lot of 2 Point Campus content when I get the go ahead on that hospital. I am the Queen of 2 Point County. So named by 2 Point themselves. You know, I haven't just crowned myself. 2 Point crowned me Queen of 2 Point County. Yeah, and I'm super excited. You're burnt out with Hostel, yeah. Campus is... I was worried, as probably many of us were with Campus, that it was just going to be Hospital, but... sort of reskinned and named Campus, but it's not. It's not that. I mean, obviously there's the same engine and all that sort of stuff, and it's got all the same sort of cool, fun vibes. But the management side of it is different, and the further you get into the game, the more layered and complex they get, just like in Hospital. And the way that you play the game is really quite different from that of Hospital. You know, given that you have the students with you for a long time, you know, and they actually live there. You're not like patients, you know, where they come and go really quickly. You know, when we used to be like, just kick those patients out, don't we? Can't do that. Oh, send them to treatment, get their money. It doesn't matter whether they survive it or not. There's none of that now. It's like, oh my God, what are his grades like? What can we do? Let's get him some tuition. Oh, he's not well. Let's send him to medical. Like it's, you know, he's not feeling too good. We need to send him here, or, you know, making sure that they're attending classes and doing their assignments, and that they're happy with their accommodations, that they can reach the showers and food before, I don't know, another thing comes up. But all the events, I like all the events. Oh my God, I can't wait to share more. It's great. I love it. I'm enjoying it so much, and I want to share more. And as soon as I can, I shall. The only independent users have press build rights. No, there were some of us. I went to a press event for 2 Point Campus, which is unusual. It was supposed to be just for press. But then at the last minute, they did invite some content creators. And I was one of them. But there were others there, but I don't know who they were. I'm sure they're all much larger than I am. But and we all got to play it there. They had it set up on all the consoles and the PCs, and you could record all your content there. And a lot of press, you would have seen a lot of that content come out on channels, but they are more sort of press channels, you know. They give quick reviews of the game. People were free to play it like I am, out of the content creators, but I don't think any of them did. I know that a bunch of them uploaded their gameplay from the press event without voiceover. They just recorded it and uploaded it straight to YouTube, which is a little bit weird. But no, other people could have done it. It just seems that they haven't. So, you know, it's a bit of a weird one. Let's see. Are some courses longer than 3 years? There might be a 4-year one. I'm not 100% sure. There's 1 year ones and there's 2 year ones, and I think the majority are like 2-3 years. There might be a 4-year one. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember. Haven't seen videos on it with the big channels. Yeah, I don't think they've done any big YouTubers or streamers. Like, I think that will happen much closer to release when you start seeing that, which I will be a part of. I will be a part of that group. Fear not, but we should be on my channel a little bit ahead of everybody else. That's the only difference. Although they will quickly overtake me, because they will get to like 1 star and they'll just slam down rooms. This is what they do, isn't it? They just sort of slam down rooms. They get 1 star, they move on to the next hospital, get 1 star, and they just sort of rush through it. I don't do that. We're going to be building nice campuses, and we're going to be getting all 3 stars before we move on, and you know, and just checking and looking at absolutely everything, because I love these games and I love to see every little detail. So it takes me a lot longer, but then they tend to give up, whereas I will complete the game. So there we are. Right, okay. 1-2 years feels a bit short, to be honest, for following students. Yeah, it does go quite fast. 1-2 years, it does go quite fast. You wish it was summer break now. Yes, we're getting there. Surely we're getting towards summer break, are we not? It's close, isn't it? What is it, June? So, what is it, end of July? Do you break up for mid-July? End of July? So close, so close. Right, okay, anyway. We were looking at this guy. We're sending him for a CT. Right, okay. Then we've been asked to go and look at Linda. Here's Linda. Right, she went to septic shock. We've given her antibiotics. She needs just this, I think. I don't think anything else here is urgent. So we're going to send her to there, and she just needs some pills. Yeah. Okay, we'll send her there. I'm wondering if I could have given her... I think I could have given her those pills right here and then just didn't. A bit distracted. What's going here? Yeah, I always 3-starred, yeah, before moving on in hospital. But I did not complete all DLCs. It's too much for me. Well, I have a playlist for all. I completed them all on this channel. I've got over 350 episodes of 2 Point Hospital. And I have a master list where they are all together. But on my front page, I'll also say that I have recently separated them into their own DLCs as well, so that if you want to just watch the videos on that DLC, you can. I'm doing well, thank you very much. Yeah, enjoying a bit of Project Hospital. So we're playing Project Hospital while we can't play 2 Point Campus. Because I want to get my hospital in the workshop. It's insane. Definitely deserve the crown of 2 Point County Queen. Thank you. Right, where are we? Is that this lady here? No. This lady here. Is this really bad? No, yes. Almost said no, but it is. I don't know if the urgent echo would catch that. Mind you, the AC inhibitors would deal with it. I think what we'll do here is we will send her straight to neurology and just get her those inhibitors. I actually think, we'll put on the code blue, I actually think that's going to be the best thing here, because I can't give those AC inhibitors here on trauma. So I'm very keen to clear my patient list so that we can trigger another. Nobody's got crossed arms here. We're doing well. Does he have crossed arms? Can't see him. Nope. No crossed arms. So everybody that's here, I'm happy for them to wait. some of these accident events that we can trigger, you know, sometimes they only have 3 patients. That's the dream right now. That is the dream. A few of those would be the best. Right, is there anybody here that we can get rid of? I don't need any more. We really need to be watching him. Dana. Oh, this is a different Dana. Has she just come in? We've got this Dana. She's currently having her angio. Linda. Linda, we probably don't need to keep Linda here. Linda can go. And actually, probably don't need to worry about her either. I'm gonna trust my staff. Probably don't need to worry about you anymore. You certainly don't need to worry about you. You. We've done the post surgery stuff. It's fine. It's fine. This is good. This is good. Right. Different Dana. Could be all sorts. Let's start with the physical and see if we can whittle this down a bit, because this is quite extensive, isn't it? We've only got vomiting at the moment. I suppose that does leave a pretty wide collection of problems. Gonna go watch your Project Hostel videos from the start. Nice. Looks cool. See you. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They're quite old though, those first ones. Oh wow. That physical brought it right down to renal contusion. God, that was sharp, wasn't it? That was quick old business. Let's do the emergency. We'll give her the IV here as well, and then she's all good to go as well. Excellent. Excellent. If there was a tiny little crown with Blarla written on it. I mean, I am in 2 Point Hostel. I have a character in the game. I'm in the game. I'm the Smogly surgery trainer. Dr. B. Pepper. Dash me! Let's do blood transfusion here. Good. I think... Hello. Welcome. Hello. Right. She's all done here. So I'm going to send her to general surgery and relinquish control. And I think I'm going to trigger the next accident. We've done 1. It's time to do 2, I think. So let's do it, shall we? Let's go for another accident emergency. Boom. A serious leak has occurred at a chemical plant. Authorities are advising local residents to stay inside with their doors and windows closed. Emergency services are now transporting a large number of people to nearby hospitals. So we're going to take over these patients. And actually, it's quite a short patient list. We like this. It should be much easier to get through this one than the last. Although it did say chemical, didn't it? And that probably means the labs are about to have themselves a bad day. Yep. Well, it's quite small. I guess, should we call... I mean, small is 3. It's not too bad, is it? It's not too bad. I think we were sort of halfway happy, aren't we? Right, let's see. The CT gave us... Okay, we're all right. This guy, he's fine. He's fine. I am going to relinquish control of him. He doesn't have this intracranial hemorrhaging, and if he doesn't have that, I'm not interested. So I'm more than confident my doctors can deal with that. This is one of the guys, though, that I'd like to get out of here. Right, let's do a physical and a fast on you. And then we've also got... Oh, Dana's still having her angio. There she is. Look at this graphic issue that we get with the angio. I know, I'm pretty sure... I don't know. I'm pretty sure they've tried to fix this. But it's not happening, is it? It only happens here, I think, with the angio. It's very weird. Or... No, I was about to say, is it the shadow of the angio? No, definitely not. Does your staff get more experience to level up if you let them control the patients? It's no different. The experience that they get for leveling up is no different whether I'm controlling the medicine or not. it makes no difference. He'll still get his experience and whatnot. Right, this guy. Let's remove that foreign object. That's no good, is it? Let's remove that foreign object right away. We also need to send him for a CT look, just to check for large intestine issues. Right, Dana. Oh my goodness! All this time she needed an angio. I can't believe this right now. This is right. Okay, giant cells arteritis. Right. This I need to memorize. It's like, ooh, one of those funny ones. If I'm having trouble diagnosing, think of this one. Is it in the list? Yes, send them for an angio. Right, gonna get rid of her. Ugh. She's been in hospital for over 24 hours now. She's had 7 pages of examinations, all for the sake of not giving her an angio. Ugh. Right. I am going to... No, I'm not going to do that yet. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's send him for the CT. Oh, actually, before we do that, we should probably just check his heart. Let's do that. Let's do blood pressure, check his pulse, and do heart monitoring. See if there's anything else. Then we'll send him for the CT. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Who's this? Oh, you've just come in. Okay, not looking too bad, actually. Looking quite easy, this one. Excellent. Stabilising. Excellent. But we can't give her her treatment here, so we're going to send her straight to internal medicine and give her her treatment, and then we should see a tick for Lisa Hill happen here. She might be one of the first that we're going to get done. Amazing. She'll need an interview and a physical over there. We won't do the EEG because she'll have to change departments for that. But what we will do is do the blood test. Even though we know what it is, I'm still going to do the blood draw. I'm going to do it all the same. That's what we're going to do. Yep. Okay, good. Keep her on the code blue for the moment until she is actually treated. So, you do have a tachycardia and hypoxia. So, let's get your antiarrhythmics and some concentrated oxygens to deal with that. And then we can send you for your CT. Yes, we can, Sonny Jim. She's just... Is it you that's just coming in? Yeah. Okay, same thing. This is going to be an easy one, I think. Right, so now we can send you for your CT. I'm going to keep you around though. We're going to send you for the CT. There you go. Time for your CT. You're going to internal medicine. We've got another internal medicine, exactly the same. Oops. I tried to catch her. Couldn't do it. Right. So we're going to do exactly the same thing here. Right. Stabilise her. Send to internal medicine. I said. Yeah. We're going to get that treatment, interview, thingamajig, and blood test. Exactly the same as the last one. I'm going to give her some painkillers just to try and increase the comfort here. They want to give her antipsychotics for these hallucinations. Do you know what? We'll do that. Seems a bit much, but we'll do it. Gotta go. Okay, well, lovely. Thank you for stopping by, Katrina. Thank you. Oh. Hey, this emergency is a good one. If it's just like this, we might be able to trigger another one quite quickly after it. There's not too many people here, and then it seems to be going to it's largely done. It's like a thing for internal medicine. So let's have a think about this, right? Yeah, because a high dependency unit in traumatology has gone up to 8 patients after that last emergency, and we're going to start getting some. Look, it's creeping up now in internal medicine because of what we're doing. But they're not taking over the same wards. There's sort of different departments. Ooh, I'm not seeing anything too obvious here. She's got a bit of itching. Who gets an ambulance for that? Oh, I'm a little bit itchy. Quick. Call 999 or 911, depending on where you're from. Okay. Right. This has start to happen, doesn't it? Patient is about to leave the clinic because he's all angry and stuff. Right. Actually, they are looking busy here in traumatology, and I don't even know why he's in traumatology. Look at this. I'm going to send him to emergency. Actually, I'm going to send him to infectious diseases. There's quite a lot of infectious diseases there. And we're going to put him on a code blue just because he's getting grumpy. While we're here, right, look how busy it is in the waiting room for traumatology. And she has crossed arms. Yeah, and she is on a code blue. Yeah. Are you... I really feel like you should go and lie down. Not ICU. Go to the high dependency unit. Anyone else here that we could send away? Doubt it. Oh, look, they're standing around here. Oh, standing around. It's quite busy here. Is this something... Because he'll need IVs for that. So again, go to the burn unit. You be hospitalised. Oh. I think we're going to hospitalise you as well. Go to the burn unit. Get out of here. You. I think I'm going to keep you here. I don't actually know what's wrong with you. Going to keep you here. That's a weird one. Copperhead snakebite. Keep you here. We've sent him away. Right, okay. We're getting there. But this guy... Just burn management. Yeah, you can stay. We're sending you away. We're sending you away. And what about you? You can stay. Right, okay. Let's see how we get on with that. See if it helps a bit. Right. Let's see here. So, she's got some dermatitis. Ew. Okay, but look, again, it's just internal medicine. Can we give her the treatment here? We can. Let's give her the treatment here. Boom. And then we've got ticks happening here. So then we can send her into internal medicine. And we can relinquish control of her. Brilliant. Hey, this one's much easier than the last one, isn't it? Look, we've got people here. Are these people that I can get rid of? Give her those meds. Right now. Give her those meds. And actually... yeah, send her away. I was about to say, get her out of here. She doesn't actually need to be here. So this is all empty. Great. Okay. This person has just been delivered lead poisoning. Same one, isn't it? Look at that. So, internal medicine again, it. And the blood test. Oh, hell, Cotton! Ah, you've been a patron for a long time, Cotton. Yeah. I know every time I'm sorting out my Patreon page and I come across your name, I always think, oh, I like that, Cotton. It's nice. I like that one. Let's see here. Blood and some painkillers. Yes, there we go. Get that done. Oh, I've only got 2 more to go, and David's all sorted. Jessica, where's Jessica? So we're just waiting for Jessica to arrive, basically. Yeah, just waiting for her to arrive. Waiting for ambulance, so she's waiting for the ambulance. All right, okay. There it goes. She'll be in soon. Hey, this has gone quite well, hasn't it? Look, we've got loads of transfer nurses still just sitting around doing... Oh, these are the transfer nurses. These are the actual assisting nurses. It's going all right, isn't it? It's going all right. Is this her? Is this Jessica? It is! Jessica's in the house. With probably a neurology on. What is this one here? Don't know. Okay. Let's see if we can whittle this down a bit. Given that it's not too busy here. Let's see if we can. So, let's do a physical. And now what can they do with eyes on this department? Oh, they can do that one. Okay. That one's an angio. Yeah, I think that's about all they can do here. Yeah. Patient's collapsing. My goodness. It's dehydration. Put him on a code blue. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the host. Thank you very much. We're being hosted, everybody. That's pretty cool. I never get hosted. And rainbows. And rainbows. Oh, that worked. That worked. Fantastic. She just needs some eye drops. Did that really need to be an ambulance? Did that really need to be an ambulance? Right, we'll send her to neurology and see what I mean. Somebody asked me, are patients, do they ever sort of fakey? No, I mean, there is something technically wrong with her, but it feels like a fakey, doesn't it? It's like an ambulance for some eye drops. Settle down. It just seems a bit much, doesn't it? Violet Rose, I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Are you all good? I hope so. We were talking earlier that it's a little bit drizzly in some of the places where we are. Outside, I'm talking about weather. just to clarify. The lead poisons. This is Lisa, who's actually fine now. But is there anything else here that we could do? So we've done the interview. Most of it's come back. We can't do that one. I'm not going to do that one. She's fine. I am going to relinquish control of her. She's all good. She's all good. She's all done. You're doing well. Good. And just waking up. Fantastic. Is it early in the day for you there? For me, it's just coming up to 3 p.m. In the UK. For me, so I'll probably be streaming for a couple more hours just yet. Before I decide to go for my din-dins. How's the stream been going? It's been going very well, I think. Certainly more successful in the hospital today than it was the last time we played. It's been much more successful. It has indeed. Let's send him to traumatology and get that surgery that he so desperately needs. There it is. We did it, and we got 15,000 for it. That seemed a bit crazy easy. That one, didn't it? It's almost 10 a.m. here. Ah, nice. It's like I know the future. You know, I've time travelled to 3 p.m. I think I'm going to start another one. Now, I know what I said earlier about we shouldn't do emergencies in too quick a succession, but that was quite a short, simple one, which is something we were up for, right? You know, it was all good. We're going to give her a bunch of meds and relinquish control of her. That's great. So I think I am going to trigger another one. So we've done 2 out of 10. Let's try a third, shall we? Just about to hit midnight where you are. So you're further into the future, much further, actually. Unless you're back. You might be backwards. You're behind. Yesterday. Who knows? Time zones are hard. First time I have been able to catch a live stream of yours. Oh, fantastic. Been a long time viewer on YouTube. Wonderful. Do you watch a lot of the Project Hospital content, or are you more of a 2-point viewer? I think most of my viewers are 2-point viewers. Given the massive amount of 2-point county content. Let's see here. Nightbot's being rude. Don't worry about it. Anti-tonic. That's fine. Wow, that message needs changing. That message is well mean. A terrorist attack just happened at the local airport. The police have closed a whole area. I feel like there's a word missing there. The police have closed whole area. The whole area, I feel. But there is still a lot of dead and wounded people. I think they need to proofread this. Also, is that not a bit just abrupt? A lot of dead. Well, I can't help them. Why would you tell me this? You're just trying to ruin our day. In your broken English. Ambulances have started transporting the heaviest injuries to the closest hospitals. Great. Again, look, it's not too bad, is it? It's not too bad here. We're going to put them all on code blue, and it's another 5. You know, so these 2 emergencies combine about the same size as the first one we did today. Yeah. Not too bad, eh? Not too bad. Let's clear this up. Oh, yeah. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. Afternoon. Time and Tide. Welcome. I haven't seen your name pop up in ages. You're back from the future. Yeah. Fantastic. You like the Project Hostel stuff? Oh, well then. What a stream. Want someone entertaining playing the game? Hyperfixating. Oh, you started hyperfixating on. Oh, nice. I remember when I first got this game. When it came out, I was very excited to get this game, and I bought it, and started to try and play it, and I was having trouble figuring some things out, and I thought, right, well, I'll find some YouTubers, because that's what you do, isn't it, right? That's what you do these days. So I'll find a YouTuber, and none of them seemed to know how to play it, and they would all sort of start a brand new hospital. They'd build like a reception and maybe a couple of clinics, and then it would sort of fizzle out, you know. I think 75% Rad was the only other YouTuber I found that seemed to play this game more. So if you've not checked him out, do so. 75 is in like the number 75, and then I think he actually writes the word % out. Rad, yeah, as in, yeah. I think his name's Bradley, and so Rad makes up 75% of his name. I think it's something like that. Right. Anyway, so this patient's about to leave the clinic. We don't want that. That's bad. Okay. If you could come to the trauma centre, please. If you could come to the trauma centre, we'll do an interview, evaluation. I don't want to take over. I'm just going to give them a head start. Evaluation. And then what's this one? Possible PCR testing. Nah, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. Oh, he's got crossed arms. He looks like he's got crossed arms, doesn't he? Alright. I'd like to hospitalise you. Yeah. That's also... I think you may have hypoxia, mate. Yeah, so let's get you a pulsey thing. You're also going to need an ECG when you're there. So we'll just try and give him a head start. We'll arrange the burn management. I'm just going to take it off again, though, because I don't want him to go to the ICU if he collapses or crashes or anything. Right. Hello, sir. Let's get you a blood transfusion. So he is one of our guys. Look, Thomas Jackson is here. I watched both, and I'm looking forward to 2 Point Campus. Oh, God, I'm so looking forward to 2 Point Campus as well. Oh, God. I want to play it more. I'm still about Discord usage is sporadic. That's fine. That's fine. What I quite like about Discord is that we've got a lot of lurkers in the Discord. I think that sort of read. I get told every now and then they lurk in the Discord, and that's absolutely fine. I'm cool with that. It's a good way of finding out things about what's going on as well, because I do release updates and stuff in there more regularly than I do actually on my channel. Good. Let's see. What are we doing? I'm distracted. Let's do a physical. Let's start there. Chopper's coming in. Chopper's coming in, everybody. Another patient's about to leave the clinic. Okay, if you could come to trauma. I know that I can't give you the anti-venom thing there. Just go to the trauma hospitalisation and I'll kick you out again. But at least you're in a bed. Oh, this is bad. Let's get a blood transfusion there and some emergency care. Somebody coming in down here. Oh. So the first guy that came in. Right, let's do emergency care on him. And then we need... I'm going to do blood pressure. We're going to look for hypoxia. We are going to do heart, and we're going to do a fast. Heart monitoring and a fast examination. For you, yeah, we'll do these things. And then physical. Physical and just do the fast straight up. Okay, lovely, thank you. We're getting quite full in trauma here. Getting quite full. Oh, this guy. You're actually on internal medicine. You're from the last emergency. You're all good. You're all good. Relinquish. Good, good. We're heading into the evening time here at the hospital. We'd like to try and get this done, if not mostly done, before the staff change. Lot of dead. Yeah. Not too bad, yeah. Not too bad. Uh-oh. That sounds a bit worse. Okay. Well, I mean, I've asked for it to happen. But, that's it. If you could, that's it. Now, they are probably going to be stuck on the pavement. Yes, right. Okay, let's just pause this minute. We are going to open up this room again. Trauma centre. Kapow. Masks on. Kapow. Thank you. There you go. There's got somewhere to go. Don't have the doctors. Try not to worry about it. Look, she's rushing off, so she's not done it. Now she's running away. Blood transfusion over here, please. And emergency care. Actually, let's try and reduce non-necessary. What's going on with you? Right, you, sir, get out. I need you to get out. Right? Go. You are already leaving. Beautiful. Okay, so we are. People are leaving. That's good. Fantastic. Let's have a clear up here. Sega have penciled me in for some more 2 Point Campus release. I've got the content. The episodes are made. But they're locked up at the moment. But they said it's penciled in for about 2 weeks' time for Piazza Lanatra. Looking forward to it. Right, let's do it physical and a fast. Okay, the guy that was collapsing. Okay, we've got some results here. If you could do a fast over here. Long time for it. What, here? There's nobody in? Oh, I meant for you to come into this hospitalisation. Okay, well, fine. Go to there. Go there. Where are you? Fulfilling needs. Go to a ward. Damn it. Right. Antiarrhythmics for you. We did the fast. Right. We need to do... she's not too bad here. We're getting through it. So he probably does need a CT and the MRI. So he's going to be around a while. Okay. You... okay. When are you doing part 5 campus? Yeah, so I have recorded the Piazza Lanatra episodes, but Sega asked me to hold fire on releasing them. So initially they said release episodes, just go for it. And then there was change in the schedule with something that they're doing. So then they asked me to hold fire after the first hospital. So, but I found out quite late, so I wasn't able to do like a nice wind-up episode where we looked over the nice, neat changes and that. It was just like stop dead. So, so they just sort of abruptly ended. But I've got the episodes. Episode 5 exists, and they've penciled it in. Last week they said in about 3 weeks, so we're about 2 weeks away now. But I don't want to set anything in concrete because they haven't with me. So as soon as I'd like to do more Animal Crossing, because I'd like to build my island. But the problem is I do actually quite a lot of work in Animal Crossing, like actual work that I get paid for. So I got sort of really burnt out with it because I was building islands for companies, and I might have another one coming up. It's sort of, again, it's another thing that's been penciled in is that I might be building another Animal Crossing for an island for another company. in the coming months. Not sure yet. Might be. I'm on reserve. So, and what that does is it sort of kills my want to play Animal Crossing, which means it's never on my channel at the moment. So sorry about that. But as soon as I'm had a decent break from it and I'm not building islands for companies, I would like to build my island because I have it. I've designed it. I know what I want. Just can't do it. Right. So you now, I think, actually, no. This guy, we need to do blood pressure. We need to do pulse. We need to do heart monitoring. Let's get that done for him. Doctor's running around. Okay. This. Blimey. Now, they're not part of the emergency. So we'd like to try and get them out the door quick as, wouldn't we? So we need some oxygen over here. Let's put them on a code blue. We need some oxygen and something to bring their temperature down, if we could do that. What is this? Oh, I found large arteries damaged. That's not good, is it? So there we got that from the fast. So over here again, we are going to need to do blood pressure. We don't need to worry about pulse, but we do need to do heart monitoring. Let's do that, and then they might be able to go to surgery. That sounds reasonable. Thank you. Okay, cool. So what we're doing is we're playing Project Hospital in the meantime, so I can get my updated version of the hospital onto the Steam Workshop. And these events take so long. Like, it would be 1 billion episodes, or I only do a couple of them in episodes, which means I would just be playing the game for hours and hours and hours, and then would take a long time to edit the episodes, because Project Hospital episodes do take a long time to make. And I just thought, you know what, we'll just do some streams. Just do some streams so you can see it all as it unfolds. Right, let's do a physical here. I think we should do the cultivation as well. And then probably just get rid of them. Right, let's see. Ooh, pressure bandage for you. Definitely need that going on. Right, I would like to do blood pressure. Check for hypoxia and heart monitoring for you. You're doing well, doctors. You're doing well. Yes. You're at the end of your shift as well. You must be quite tired. Where are we with this guy? Right, so I think he needs CT and MRI. He does. Right, okay. Let's get that done then. MRI, CT. We'll cue them so that he shouldn't come back to trauma. He should just go from one to the other without return to trauma. That'd be great. Have we got 3 beds? I think we do. 1. Bit dodgy, isn't it? What's going on with you? Right, you're the one that I want to get rid of. And I think, about ready to get rid of you. There we go. That should do it. I'm truly going to get rid of you. Right. Antiarrhythmics for your tachycardia. And then I think you can go for your operation. I'm going to send you to trauma. And 2 surgeries. You need 2 surgeries. Oops, I didn't go and check them over. What do you need? You need, again, the CT and the MRI. Okay, CT, do it in the opposite direction to the other one. Hello? You're not part of this emergency either, are you? No. So you could have hypoxia. Let's do physical. Do the pulse. Is this... Right, we need heart monitoring. We need heart monitoring. Also, let's just do the burn management. Deal with that. Oh no, I didn't check that guy. You. Oh, I did deal with you. You're good. You're all good. Okay. Lovely. Right, swig my drink. How's this trauma waiting room doing? Oh, it's clearing out. Is her arm crossed? No. How you doing over here? You're alright, aren't you? You're fine. Pretty cleared out here. Oh. She's not so good. Right, let's get you hospitalised, shall we? This is not contagious, so you can go to regular hospitalisation. There we go. Otherwise... Look, there's me! There's me! She's idle. Good, right. He has hypoxia, right? Okay, but all the heart monitoring stuff was fine. The fast came back negative. So again, I think that Peter Smith here is ready to go to trauma and to have surgery. Stop. Hang on a minute. Where's this guy? Oh, this guy's just pegged this space. I really didn't want him to. It's you, isn't it? I want to close that room down again. It's fine. You won't be there long. Okay. We're going to stop this hemorrhaging. We will also do the physical, but then we can send him to the orthopaedic department. I can close this one down. Patient collapsing. That's not cool. From exhaustion. Get her an IV. Please. Take that off. Yeah, okay. Isabel Black! Hello, welcome! Welcome! How are you doing? Have you been at work or something? I think you said something about that. Oh no, it might have been Chester actually. Not sure. Not sure. I know that a few... I sort of... Because I was going to stream tomorrow, wasn't I? And some like that, some didn't. And then I woke up this morning and thought, oh, I'll stream today. And it turned out that it was better for some today, worse for some tomorrow. You know. But I fancied it today, you know. I fancied it. I just really wanted to play this game. It's just what I wanted to do. So he's had his operation. He's come back from surgery. Let's check for any post-op issues. It looks like the night team are going to have a load of operations to contend with again. Even though they came in during the day. Right. Okay, I want you to have the blood transfusion in the emergency care. He actually needs more work than I thought he was going to need. Yeah. I started playing and watching these videos on YouTube. 2 Point and Project Hospital a few years ago. As I was preparing to have a procedure in hospital to look at the health of my heart. My goodness. I was so afraid of hospitals. I'm quite afraid of hospitals, to be honest with you. And somehow playing these games calmed my nerves a bit. Oh, that's good. I'm really pleased. I'm actually really scared of hospitals as well. And I don't know if playing these games helps calm my nerves. It doesn't make it any worse. I hope that your heart was okay. You know, you all right? Was it all positive? Are you all good? You know, you sort of left us a bit hanging there. Now I'm concerned. Right, let's send him to the orthopaedic department and relinquish control. And then we can close this room. All these rooms are turning dark here. What's this lady doing? Oh, this lady, yeah. She's had a bit of a time of it. I really would like to sort that out. What's going on here? Right, so it's just as well we sent him to the CT. So his CT, he has perforated small intestines. You have the beginning of a stage of heart failure. What? Oh my God, what does that mean? What do you have to do? Do you have to take pills for that or something? Like what? And then I guess you have to be calm and relaxed. I actually don't know. This sounds bloody awful. I guess you just have to... Nothing too excitable. Is it like that, or...? I'm sure. So, this guy... I did not mean to leave it hanging. No. I'm okay. It's all good. It's all good. I was just worried about you. Let's see. So, let's do a physical here. And yeah, let's do just see if there's any sort of fainting issues here. But otherwise, I think yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that for Mark Martin, physical and some neuro testing. Can we get this guy out of here? This guy, please. Can we ship him out? I'd like to ship this guy out. I would indeed. Oh, somebody has joined the Discord. Let's say hello to them. There we go. If you joined from the stream, thank you. Hello, welcome. They might have joined from the campus videos. They've been surging in to the Discord because, a bit like with hospital, of course, we will be playing a lot of campus on my channel, and we talk about it a lot. You know, in the Discord, there's a 2 Point channel there where we used to talk about a lot of 2 Point Hospital, which, to be honest, has got lively again because, you know, everyone's thinking about 2 Point more, and yeah, we'll also have a nice campus community, I am sure. Right, his MRI was negative. Okay, so he's getting about ready for his surgeries. You do take pills, right? Watching fluid intakes and daily weighing to make sure I do not have a major increase of fluids. Okay, so fluid based, right? Interesting. I can do most things as long as I do not wear myself out, right? It could be hard times, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I remember years ago this was. My granddad had a heart attack. He's still alive. He's very old now. I think at the time he was in his 60s. He drove himself to hospital while having a heart attack. He lived in London, and I think he thought that he could get himself to the hospital faster than the ambulance could get to him. Still not ideal, is it? But I remember, I mean, I was quite young at the time, very young. But I remember that, yeah, in fact, really for the rest of his life, they had to watch what he was eating, you know, and as well as his fluids, and it was just like the heart was really weak. And I think he's had to do it for the rest of his life, like he still does, you know. All right, rehydration and hypoxia over here for this lady. This lady has been here ages. She's had all sorts of problems, hasn't she? I thought this was not going to be too bad. She'd been here forever. But we've had the burn management. What else have we got here? We have given her the physical. We've managed to do that. We should probably do. Well, we did the heart monitoring. That's something. We've come this far. We might as well do the evaluation with her. Actually, take those ones off. Let's get this done first if we can. Now, this guy, I think, can now go to neurology. Yeah. And I don't think I'm going to worry about him any longer. Oh, hang on. Mark Martin's one of ours. I will worry about him. He's one of these. He's one of these. Are we still in control of all of them? Have I relinquished anyone I shouldn't have done? No. Okay, good. It's a bit silly, wasn't it? Okay, you're back. You're back. You can now go to trauma and traumatology and have your surgeries. Okay. Was somebody rushed? No. Okay. They were taken away, maybe. Maybe they were taken away. You go to a heart specialist every 6 months. All right. So if there's any slightest of changes, they'll know about it, right? Which is brilliant. That's exactly what you want. You know, they want somebody watching it all the time. Well, definitely, yeah, I'm pleased that they're doing that, you know. Okay. Welcome, new students. Somebody in my Discord is saying. Oh, no, this is one of the Tannoy announcements in campus. They've written it in the Discord. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us. There you go. That's a Tannoy announcement that's in 2 Point Campus. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. Okay, good. Well, let's now send her to traumatology and arrange for all this. Wow, she was a tricky case in an unusual way. Yeah. Oh. This lady's new. How's it going? Right, well, we'll give her the oxygen for this. Are you going to do that? No, you're going to wander off. Jeez Louise. Code blue. That's crazy. Glad he's okay. Yeah. But yeah, wait times for ambulances in London are absolutely absurd. That's for sure. Yeah. When I gave myself a severe head injury, I was told it was either a 4-hour wait or I chanced a 20-minute walk at 2 a.m. I assume you chanced the walk. I think I would have done. Did somebody come with you? I hope so. Yeah, my granddad was also a cabbie at the time, so he knew London very well, the roads and all that, and knew the quickest routes and all the rest of it. The way they talk in this game. It's not quite Simlish, is it? Can we please see? They've wandered off again. Right, anybody at the desk? Yeah, we do have. Oh, unless are you going to do it now from your desk? No. Okay, what about if we changed it to this guy? Can you do it? Look, she's had two. She's going to die. Because they're not dealing with her. For some reason, they're just not dealing with her. It's 2 respiratory failures. Because nobody's giving her oxygen. Getting a little stressy. Getting a little stressy. This might actually... Is she part of this? Linda Davis, no. So if she does, it might not affect what we're trying to do here. Thank goodness. I should probably do a save. So if we go wrong here, we can just restart the save. Because imagine if we're like 6 in and then it resets. Oh my god, I'd want to cry. Right. This guy, Mark. Okay, we're going to do an interview. We can do the speech listening. Okay, yeah, we do need that. We've done the physical. We've done the neurology testing. Right, so it might be worth doing an MRI. Yeah, so let's do the MRI. And... Was it this one? Yeah, that analysis. Let's do that. What? Please, can you put her on the ventilator? Put her on the ventilator! The next time she crashes, she's dead. Oh, you've done it. Okay. Oh my god. Right, now the problem that we have is that I really can't have her crash again. This just became really serious. I cannot have her crash again. I can't send her to the ICU because we don't know what's wrong. Unless I give her some sort of faux thing. But then the move to the ICU could be a problem in itself. Right, we're going to do a physical on her. I hope they do this. We're going to check her heart. I know we got respiratory, but we're going to check her heart over. Yeah. She might... It's hard to know, isn't it? I want that one, thoracentesis. Anything here where I can just sort of give them meds on the spot? I don't think there is, because it could easily be a thoracentesis thing. And then the infectious diseases I cannot do from here. I don't think a fast will help us. Let's give her some breathing apparatus. Oh my goodness. That would be a rage quit situation. It would be. It totally would be. I'm done. I'm out. Right. Let's do a physical and a fast here. And I think, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. Get to it. Who's collapsing? My goodness. Oh, he's actually just straight up collapse out here. Right. Bring him to... Actually, don't bring him to trauma. Because trauma staff seem to be a little... Send him to ICU. Code blue. Take control. Alright. ICU. Thank you. Thank you. Septic shock. IV antibiotics and his meds. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because honestly, the trauma team, they're having a bad time. They're having a bad time. Okay. Also, get rid of that for the moment. Okay. Now, what's happening here? So you have had a surgery, but you've also had your PS blood control and you're all okay. All right. Okay, so this guy's not too bad, is he? So let's, is that, yeah, abdominal palpitations. And that's about it, really. Brilliant. Okay, I'll give him some painkillers, otherwise not worried about him anymore. Excellent. We've got some red flashes here. Wow, I happen to come to the guy that is now ready to go to trauma and have 2 surgeries. Off you go. Goodo, goodo. The lady with the 2 respiratory failures. Oh, we've managed to get rid of 1 from this lineup. Oh, 2. We have a tachycardia. Okay. So we know she needs to go. So it is thoracentesis that she needs. Okay. What's going on with you? So you've just come back from surgery. So we need to do a physical and a PS blood control for you. Make sure there's no post-op issues that need dealing with. Get that done. Thank God. Linda. I'm worried about you, Linda. Once that fast is done, we don't need to do that fast now. This is why I've got to be careful lining up examinations, because we could have just given her the antiarrhythmics. Give it that. Give her these meds right now. Where are you? Here. Okay, hello. Right, so actually we've uncovered everything we need to here. That's great. Let's send him to general surgery. Lovely. I really need... Are you going to go to your desk and administer them? Right, okay. Let's see. You're sitting at your desk. Can you do it? Charlotte Cougar. Yes, she did it. Brilliant. Right, okay. Now, I need you to go to internal medicine. And we're just going to get thoracentesis. I don't know what you've got. I'm just going to get you the thoracentesis, right? I'll worry about what you got later. Both of them are dealt with via thoracentesis, so just have that. Then we'll worry about it. I thought they removed putting decals on doors. I don't have any decals on doors. I have decals on glass, which is a fiddly job to do. You can also see, actually, that I've also got some items on glass as well. Which, if you just try to do it, it doesn't let you do it. But, I mean, you could put them on the doors, but then I think it stays there when the door opens. So, to put them on glass, you would first put them on a wall, and then you just copy and paste it, and it pastes the decal onto the glass. That's it. And it does it with, as I say, some wall items, certainly the hand sanitizers here. So you can copy and paste those onto glass as well. That seems to work. Yeah, it's cool, huh? It's a bit of a bodge job to get it done, but works like a charm. Right, so Michael Baker has made it to the ICU and had a bunch of things done. So that's good. I'd like to do that blood test, and now he can have his angio. Yeah. Okay, so let's do just so we can uncover all symptoms, just for completionism, whatever. Angio, and we've not done a fast, but we did do a USG. Let's do the fast. We can do that in the ICU. And let's give him all those meds. Every med under the sun. You did manage to get someone to go with you. Thank goodness. Yeah. Particularly with a head injury, right? I wouldn't want to be on my own. Because you just don't know. You just don't know. That would be horrific. Oh, somebody else is collapsing. No! We've got post-op issues. But how can we have post-op issues? He's not been for that. Right. Okay, send him to the ICU. Send him to the ICU. Because trauma... I just want to give trauma a bit of a break. Particularly with this lady. I'm really worried about this lady. One more crash from her. And she's toast. She's brown bread. Just can't have it. Come on, Linda. I'd like a perfect record today. Come on. We normally have them. Don't ruin it. This stream has been going so much more smoothly than the last in terms of hospital activities. Has it not? It's been, we've been achieving. We've been achieving. I think once we've cleared this emergency, I should have a quick save. Do you not think? I think I should have a quick save before we go triggering anymore. Right. Okay. She's going straight for her thoracentesis. Oh my god, I think Linda's going to be fine. Once she's had her thoracentesis, we should probably find out exactly what it is that she has. Because, we don't actually know. Don't actually know. She either has a collapsed lung or a punctured lung. Not a clue. We'll send her for a USG. That's what we'll do. Actually, what we could do is just arrange a differential. No, because I'll only want to get the examination done anyway. Let's send her for the X-ray. It's less intrusion on her. We'll do a chest X-ray. Yeah. Well, so USG's no intrusion either, is it really? I mean, it's still just like a scanny thing. Let's see. He's had surgery. Right, okay. Let's do post-op checky things. Post-op checky things. PS blood control. That's it. Because we're starting to see a few, aren't we? We're starting to see a few. Yeah, we are. And I think before we go setting off any more, we should at least wait for the traumatology operation queue to go. There's nothing there. There's about to be. Okay. So you're stable now, yes? Right. Go for your surgeries. There we go. See, now there's somebody on surgery there. Indeed, there is. I thought I just heard my phone vibrate, but it was a lie. I did not. Did not happen. It was in my head. Always a good sign. Mark Martin has confusion. And they want to give him tranquilizers for that. I feel this is quite strong, but he does have some mild discomfort. So I'm going to give this to him because they have a positive effect on his discomfort, which means he'd be 5 stars then. And we like that because the hospital, unlike last stream, look at the stars today. This is what I'm used to. I don't know what was going on in the last stream. I wish we could just forget the last stream ever happened. It was so bad. We were on like 2 stars a day. I'd never seen anything like it. Well, not for a long time, I mean, maybe when we started the hospital, what feels now like years ago probably was. Actually, probably was years ago. Now, watched all I could on 2 Point Campus. By far, you covered it best. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I do know quite a lot about the game, though, because I'm friends with the lead designer. So he did the same with the 2 Point Hospital, right? He tells me like all these little nuances of the game and stuff like that, and then I can share them with you, and I've got so many in my head, and also tips and tricks for future campuses and stuff like that. I cannot wait to share. I get all the best tidbits from him. Yeah, and he's been watching them too, and he said that he's been really pleased that I'm enjoying the sort of the smaller minutiae of the game. He's like really quite pleased with that. So that's good, isn't it? That's good. You know, you're doing a good job when, you know, not just the lead dev, but 2 Point at large are saying, hey, we're loving the episodes. They're great. Love them. Love them. So it makes me feel good. Yeah. Hey, it's quite quiet here, isn't it? We've got still, though, look, 2 patients outstanding here. So let's have a look over these. We've got this one and this one still to go. Where are they? What are they doing? So this is the guy that ended up on the ICU. He's waiting for a surgical team. He's actually been waiting for quite a while. It's a little bit alarming. And then we've got this guy who's in surgery. Right, but we have 1 billion surgical teams. I mean, obviously I'm exaggerating. But we have 3 surgical teams here. Are these them? These can only be 2, right? Who's this? I'm trying to select the staff here. Yeah, so this is traumatology team here. This is a traumatology team here. So that's 2 teams. That's general surgery. And we do have some doctors just sitting here. So actually shouldn't be waiting long. It's possible that they were just fulfilling some needs. And then I think he'll be going in. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. Because they all share the operating theatres. You know, they don't need a traumatology marked operating theatre. They're shared rooms like staff rooms. So, you know, the fact that there's plenty free is enough. We don't have to worry about it. Let's see. So they had surgery. They've got no post-op issues. Ooh, that's the best. We love it when that happens. So we want to do this. And yeah, abdominal palpitations. But then I think we're clear here. Yeah. Hang on a minute. Did we not do a CT? We didn't do a CT. This is not okay at all. Send him to a CT right now. Stat. Peter Smith. I mean, it says he's okay, but for all I know, he could have a flashing symptom here of a perforated large intestine. Oh my goodness. That slipped through, didn't it? Get him into a CT right now, please. Oh my god. Right, William Taylor. Still waiting for that surgical team. I'm not happy. I mean, the preparing for surgery, just waiting for everybody else. Who is missing? Where are you? What are you doing? It's I mean, who? At home, right? Okay, yeah. Let's try not the daytime stuff. So you're in surgery, performing surgery, and you are performing surgery. You're waiting. You're performing. It's an anaesthetist we need, isn't it? We're waiting for an anaesthetist. Performing. Preparing for surgery. So he's there. Nurses? God damn it. Preparing for surgery. What? That doesn't make sense. They're both... Am I a nurse short for this team? I think I am, aren't I? We need another nurse in here, do we not? I think we need another nurse. To be able to have 3 surgeries going at once, I'm a nurse short. So when I made this change, did I do it crap? I think I did. Because you need 2 surgical nurses, don't you? For a surgery. Am I right? Help me. Oh my god, Sanat Huja's here. Sanat Huja. Hello, how are you? Yeah, there was cat cam, and we actually had a cat. I mean, there's no cat there now. But Coral was sleeping there. So you'll notice on the VOD that we have some sleepy Coral time. You'll be pleased to know. You're re-watching the 2 Point Campus videos. I know, I can't wait to release more. I can't wait. Yeah, you need 2 per team. Yeah, that's what I mean. I am actually missing one, aren't I, Chrissy? Like, what happened? Honestly, on the last stream, what was going on? Are we racking up accident events today? We are. And we've had no deaths so far. I'm a bit worried I've just jinxed it, though. It's been going quite smoothly, except I've just found out that I am actually missing a nurse for my 3rd surgical team to work. I can't believe it. And there's no room here. There's no room here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 desks, not 6. Oh, I don't know how to get another one in. This is the worst. I thought like, this one's quite big, isn't it? What team's that? That's probably, is that neurology? Yeah, because neurology is a menace. Look how many neurology teams we've got. I start to wonder if we need to whittle down the neurology teams, like swap out these, you know, or could we borrow one of these desks? Do you know what I mean? So, because we've got, I mean, how many neurology teams? I added it on for neurology. I thought I had added on that team for traumatology. Did I not? I'm going to have to go back and watch that episode I made. Do you remember? I made an episode recently, a traumatology episode. And I extended this and added a team. I swear I thought I was doing that for traumatology. And I think actually what I've done is extended neurology instead. And I don't think that's what I plan to do. I'm going to have to go back and actually watch my episode now to find out what was going on in my head. Because we don't need that many neurology teams. We need more traumatology teams than we need neurology teams. I mean, come on. So this guy that's on the ICU, I'm just going to have to let him wait for a bit. And then I need to have a look. I'm going to watch that episode that I made tonight. I shall watch that and find out what drugs I was on. Oh, no. I think I made big boo-boos. Okay, you're all fine. Because I think he's gone now though for that surgery. Let's get rid of all this. Is he gone? Yeah. The only thing is I've put the wrong surgery first, I think. Because he's not. Damn it. Had too much Dr. Pepper. Believe it or not, I only actually have one a day. As much as I love Dr. Pepper. I tend to have 1 can in the morning. It's like my morning coffee. But I do love Dr. Pepper. And I don't drink Coke or Pepsi or anything like that. I'm loyal to my Dr. Peppers. Oh, yeah. It's amazing how many teams you can squeeze into a small space using lab tables with double staff spots. Yes, it's true. But I don't like doing it because I think it looks ugly. So this is the thing, right? I'm not a min-maxer. I like to have things looking nice as well. So I'd rather not use the lab tables. Plus, like I say, I thought I'd fix this problem. But I've got a feeling but maybe it was neurology that I increased because times were tough or something. I don't know, but this seems like a lot of teams when it's... the thing I suppose about the traumatology patients is that they do tend to last a long time, right, before they start crashing and dying. Unlike that neurology, there's those couple of neurology issues that come in, penetrated head trauma and that. They last seconds. So that's probably why I've gone nuts with the neurology teams. And if that's the case, and I did want to keep those neurology teams, then I may have to do exactly what you're saying, which is to use the lab tables. Because they also have the non-glass ones, that look more like the desks, don't they? I may have to do it. I'd rather not, but I can't extend the hospital any more than I already have. The hospital's gigantic. And when I want to squeeze something in, it's quite a fiddle, as you can imagine. It's quite the fiddle. There he is. Just waiting for him to have his surgery. Yeah, can you imagine? So like, if I wanted to extend this down, something would have to like start shifting. Yeah, but I might be able to borrow one of these desks, you know, like if I just made the floor blueprint, just cover one of these, you know, and see about perhaps changing an arrangement in here for the neurology ones. I don't know. Not sure. It's like, as well, it's like we'd have 2 chairs back to back. That would probably be quite annoying. So it'd probably be like here or something. Mind you, 2 chairs back to back again. Maybe 2 here. What do you think? If we had 2 there, that might not look so crap. Which is basically my main fear, is that it's going to look crap. Let's have it. Should we do it? Should we just get over ourselves and do it? Oh no, but that you can't just. I can't just remove this desk. Why is everything such a hassle? So what we have to do. Oh, it's this again. So traumatology. Why is it always such a fiddle? Traumatology. Right, I have to think, right, because I have a very slow brain. We need a nurse's station. We're going to just pop it. What is it? 4x3. Right. Stick it there, right? Then we need to make this nurse's station function. Real quick. Nothing too fancy. Just do it. Okay, right. There, like that. And then we need, these 2 nurses, right? These 2 nurses. I'm going to put over here. So first of all, Mary Williams. Mary Williams? This is where I break the hallway. Mary Williams. Put her over here. And then Jennifer Lee. Now I may have to wait a while. It's like just the worst positioning ever. But they can walk through everything, right? They don't care. Wait for that to empty, because we're going to have to remove this desk, you see. Right, let's look at this guy. And I've spun the hospital round, and now I feel lost and confused. I feel lost and confused. Right. Okay. Reception desks recoloured for your nurses. That's kind of nice. The newer ones, those, or am I talking about the pharmacy desk? I quite like those pharmacy desks. Right, so this guy has had his surgeries, he's had his post-op checks. Beautiful, wunderbar. We now need to do these sorts of things. So chest, and we need to do lower limb and a CT. Let's arrange those. We need lower limb, X-ray, and a CT. That's it. Always just need some emergency care and whatnot. Okay, didn't do the emergency care. Clearly didn't consider it an emergency. It was an emergency not to do it because the trauma teams were drowning. Weren't they? Absolutely drowning. So he's back from surgery, but he's not had his post-op checks. So let's do that. Not that the interview is important to that, but it's just so quick. We might as well just do it. There we go. Right, let's get that done. So that'll be good. That'll be good. So still waiting on William here. How's it going? They're starting up the surgery. Now then, nurses. They've got out of this desk. Brilliant. Now, what I would like to do, I think, is delete that, right? And then pick up that and move it to there, right? Gonna do that. Now, in terms of these desks, I think I'm going to use this square table here. Is that the right colour? It is the right colour. I'm thinking 2 of these, right? I'm thinking 2 of these. So I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and I think I'm going to do 2 of those. Like this. Like that. I hate this. I hate it so much. This is going to have 3 nurses in a row. Shall I put... Oh no, I'd quite like to move this desk up, but it's such a hassle. Why is this game so hard? Why is this game so hard? But I think it would look neater if we didn't have all 3 in a row here. I think it would look smarter than this disgusting mess. So what I'll do, right, this is what I'll do. I'll figure this out in a minute. I'm going to put in this because I'm happy with this desk and I like to give the nurses the white computer, right? So I'm going to put these nurses here back in here, right? These 2. So we have Mary Williams. She was there, yeah. And then Jennifer Lee. Jennifer Lee. Okay. Right. And then I might move this one. Have I still got that trapped chair downstairs? Do you remember? Where was that? What department did I put that in? Where we had the random chair I couldn't delete. There. Can I delete this now? Yeah, I think I can. Boom. And that's that problem fixed. Right. Let's do some actual medicine, shall we? Let's see here. Oh, she had this is Linda Davis, everybody. The one that just kept crashing and crashing and crashing because nobody would help her. She's had a thoracentesis. We now actually know what's wrong with her. Oh my god. It's all coming together. What have we got here? So we need to do this. She had a collapsed lung. Okay. All right. We're getting there with that. We're getting there with that. I like that the Janice is in here during surgery. I don't think he should be doing that. I think he should be waiting. Right. We can let go of him. Okay. Now then. Hello, Taco Gamer. Taco Gamer's back, everybody. Let's move these 2. So, Lisa Cole. You. And Judy Clark. You. Okay. I don't know if it's done already or not. It's actually done already. Okay. Right. So, I'm going to move this desk away. And we're going to move this desk up. And we're going to move this desk back. And then, this is so ugly. I actually really hate everything that's occurring here. Put in the chair. Why not? Is it because of this? Is it because of that? But I like that. It's because of that. Now our window's looking all bare, mind you. They're all looking a bit bare, aren't they? Okay, and then pop that in. Okay. Now, put these nurses back. So, Lisa Cole and Judy Clark. Put them back, and we need to employ some more, don't we? Day and night. So we're looking for surgical nurses. I reveal all hidden perks. Let's see here. Not keen on anybody that I'm seeing here. Okay, let's go again. Ooh, pleasant. We'll go with you. And then also, look, on that nighttime one, nighttime owl. Get her as well. Actually, I didn't check her surgical levels. No, they're fine. Good. Right, surgery nurse. Surgery nurse. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, can I delete the stuff over here yet? How are we doing? I think we might be able to. Can we? I think we can, can't we? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we'll delete this, and we need to put, so what is this corridor? Is this the services one? It is. Okay, let's pop that back. Boom. It's like it was never there. Now the janitor's confused. They're like, oh, hang on a minute. This was supposed to be a room I normally clean. How are you doing? Good question. Good question. You're not at your desk. Are you that one? Yes. You are fulfilling needs. You do a lot of that, don't you? Probably on a long walk back to the cafeteria. that's probably what you're doing. Are you going to go in the lift? Yes. I think that's what you're doing. Well. So we're about to get this. We're about to get this emergency. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. Excited. It's happening. Hello, Blarla. Are you going to be playing 2-point campus? Yes, absolutely, 100%. For anybody new joining who may have missed, there is actually a post about this on my YouTube channel in my community section. So initially Sega were happy for me to release a whole bunch of things, but there was a change in the schedule and they've asked me to hold fire on my videos for a little bit. So Piazza Lanatra, I mean, the episode's ready to go. And Sega a week ago said probably in 3 weeks. So it's penciled to release at least the Piazza Lanatra videos, of which there's actually quite a few, a lot more than 4, possibly in 2 weeks' time. I have to wait for the go-ahead from Sega, basically, and they are doing something with... they're making their own video on something to do with the game, and they're keen for that to go out before I release any more. So yeah. Jethro and Dean. Hey, they're cool names. Yeah, I reckon I can do that. So we have done that event. We've now done 3 events in a row. Can we just celebrate that a minute? I'll put them as well. I'll name the surgeons. You're on, right, neurology, Taco. And you're on the night shift. So we should do the same, shouldn't we? We should have, look, we've got, oh, but look, that name is so good. Bobby Bobble. I can't rename them. Frank Barkley, I can. So I'm going to keep the surname Barkley, but we'll call him Jethro Barkley. Oh, yeah. But it might need to be an anaesthetist for Dean. Dean, right. There we go. He's an anaesthetist, so I'll meet you halfway. There we go. It does say 4 events, but one was an epidemic that it triggered on its own, which doesn't count to the thing, to this accident event. So we've actually only done 3 towards this. But yeah. Good guns, eh? So what I think we should do, right, is save. Right? I think I should save. So we're going to do that right now. Save. Good. Because if we fail an event now, it would be very upsetting. Because it would reset this. And I'd, yes, be very unhappy. I'd be quite miserable about it. So... where's this guy? What's happening with him? I love fulfilling my needs. Yeah. I was surprised how quiet it got after 4 videos. Yeah, thanks for the info. Yeah, because the thing is that because I was working on all the content, the 2-point content, campus, I wasn't making content of anything else. And then they said, stop. And it's like, well, now I have no content for my channel. That's like, no content, which is why I'm now streaming Project Hospital, so that I'm at least doing something each week, but I only have so long with the press build as well, so I have to keep making 2-point campus content, which takes up my time, but I'm not allowed to release it. So it's just like them. So my channel's a bit sort of at the moment. So I'm making up for it as best I can with really long day streams. But I'm only doing one a week because, as I say, I am doing other things. It was a little bit of a okay. But it's fine. We're working it out. We're working it out. There's stuff we want to do on this game anyway. This guy's looking pretty good, isn't he? We've not been able to reveal everything. We'll do that. We'll do the abdominal palpitations. But otherwise, I think he's doing pretty well here. Yeah, we've done all the PS blood control on that for his post-op thing. So what patients have we got here? Before I trigger another accident event, I'd really quite like to clear as many people from my list as possible. Like this guy, for example, I don't think I need to actually follow him anymore. This guy, I'm going to try and entrust ICU to do it. Linda seems to be much better now. Thank goodness. What have we got going on with you? Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about you anymore. You're all good. And you've just come back negative, so that's great. There we go. That was good. We managed to clear everyone. Right. Ooh, and it's gone midnight. I've got a little time before we've got time before the staff changes. How are though the bed situations? So in the trauma's empty at the moment. Well, we're just getting one in, but ICU. We've only got 2 on the ICU. Brilliant. Now, but trauma, it's pretty busy in trauma, isn't it? Pretty busy in trauma. We might start seeing a few. There's no beds, which means we'll start filling up ICU. So I think, to be honest, I'm going to stop streaming in an hour, so we may not even get through it. So we might trigger the event knowing that 8 o'clock is coming and people will trickle out of those wards, right? They will trickle out of those wards. You're fine, mate. Get out of it. Right. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Fans of 2 football clubs have clashed and the brawl has resulted in a large number of injuries. Have you got that?
I can't get that one.
You can't get this one. It's still on my... Sorry, I'm sorry. Just dealing with the spam. It's still on... I've got... That's it. That got rid of them on mine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's... Well, that helps. That helps. That helps. I don't have to look at them at least. Right. Significant police presence in the area has allowed responders to treat a large number of patients at the scene, but local hospitals should prepare for an increased number of trauma patients. Hey, Blarla, if you would want to make some emotes, what would they look like? Probably bee related, honey related, things in those main colours that I use for my new Blarla logo. Yeah, those sorts of things. Bee things. They are super names, aren't they, Sana? I agree. They always stay, just not the full message. Yeah, it's really annoying. We're doing some experimenting in this realm today. From the last stream. I've given Mac a lot more control today across all platforms, but it still seems that they are a problem. I really don't want to flip to subscribers only, but there doesn't seem to be... I can stop it. I can make it so that they don't appear, but what it means is that people that talk in YouTube chat, at the moment, if you're watching from Twitch, you can see what people are saying on YouTube, and vice versa. If you're on YouTube and somebody speaks from Twitch, you can see it in the YouTube chat. And for some reason, that bot, when it sort of relays that message, none of the tools that we have, moderating, administration tools, whatever, seems to be able to remove relayed messages from the chat. I say that we can do it with all of your messages. So, you know, Matt could remove your message, Chrissy, from Twitch, because your message will repeat in Twitch. He's able to remove those. But for some reason, with the ones you actually want to remove, that option's not there. It's really weird and aggravating. But we've only learnt that today. That's a new thing that we've learnt. Now, I could get rid of that bot, and I might have to consider it, but it just means that if you're watching from YouTube, people in Twitch won't know what they're saying. I mean, I usually have the chat on the screen, don't I? But it's a bit of a problem with this particular game. You know, it's a bit of a problem. Yes, I suppose I could always look at moving it to this side of the screen, the chat, because there's not much of importance here to read, is there, at the end of the day? So I might be able to do that. And the chat only appears for a short time, so like this is the chat screen here, but you can see there's no chat actually there because it's quite quiet in chat at the moment, so they don't come up. But maybe I could move it to the other side for Project Hospital at least. Might have to do the same though with. No, I think it's on the best side for campus though, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So we're waiting for them to come in. Here they come. Again, there's only 5 of them, so that's not too bad. That helps. And hopefully not too much trauma because... Oh, she says, look, straight in with the trauma. I was thinking, you know, footballers scrapping. Oh, God, the chopper's coming in. Oh, hang on. She's not part of the emergency. She's not part of it. She's not part of it. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I've noticed that I've been receiving a few follows today. Thank you very much. And for those that have been joining the Discord as well, welcome. So Elizabeth, let's do a physical here. I guess this chopper's coming into room 3 here. Elizabeth's in room 2. We don't like room 1. we tried to not use room 1. We always start at 2. Elizabeth, physical, civet right pressure, bandage for that. And then if you could... Oh, they've run off. If you could then do a fast. I think this is the guy from the chopper. Now, he is part of our emergency. And yeah, he could... Oh, no. Oh, no. A bit worried about. We need to get him into a CT, see how it goes. Yeah, chopper inbound. Judy is not part of this either. Judy's not part of this either. Okay. I'm going to send you straight to neurology for the AC inhibitors. I'm going to put you on a code blue, even though you're not part of this. Give him the painkillers. You can. What's right? Look, Charlotte, can you give him the meds? Thank you. Right now, with that done, can you go and have a CT, please? CT. Really quick, like. Need you in that CT. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, chopper! This is not a chopper at all. I don't know my vehicles. Clearly not a chopper, everybody. Clearly not a chopper. Anti-hemorrhagics, great. The fast found damage to the large arteries. Now, let's check your heart over. Blood pressure, we don't need to worry about pulse, but we do need to do heart monitoring. There we go. And then after that, I think you're ready for surgery. Yep. Just want to make sure that the heart is okay. Look, Casey Harris already got us a tick up here. Beautiful. Can you get to the helicopters? Can you get to the chopper? Yeah. My chopper is here. So they would have run him through this door. Oh, you can't get 2. No, you're only allowed 1. Rubbish, eh? I wanted 2. I thought, It'd be cool, but apparently not. I mean, it's garbage, right? Why not? Why can't we have two? I want to. So they're doing that. Ah, right, okay. Let's do a physical on you. Let's do a physical. Oh, back over it. Okay, heart's all good. Right, I am now going to send you to trauma for that operation. The bed's over there. We've got one more bed in the high dependency unit. One more. I send one more to the high dependency unit. After that, they're going to the ICU. Oh dear. Is he part of Fraser Day? Oh, he is part of the emergency. Look, and nothing too crazy here. This is all good. I'm actually going to send you straight to orthopedy. There you go. There you go. Get out of here. One that's not going to traumatology. We like that. But you'll be going to traumatology. Oh, you are the one that's going to traumatology. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I've got 6 ambulances. Right, you can buy even more than 6 ambulances. You can get like loads of ambulances. I don't know why. It's weird, isn't it? I feel like I should be able to have a whole fleet of choppers. I mean, why hell no? Oh. Right. Good. Now then, let's do a few bits here. We need the echo. An MRI. Let's do the MRI. We do a proper echo. Proper echo? Proper echo. I can't do an echo. I can't do an echo on this department. That's rubbish, isn't it? That's rubbish. I could do speech listening. I can't do the MRI. Sorry, shouldn't need it. I'm not going to do the blood test either. Oh, shouldn't need it. It should be fine. We're all good here. We're all good here. We've also got... Oh, you've not arrived yet. You've not arrived yet from the emergency. Who have I got on here that's not part of the emergency? There's more people here than there is on this list here. That's confusing. Oh, all patients. Oh, what? I'm never controlling that many patients. Am I really? A bit of a concern, isn't it? No, yeah, bookmarked patients. What? Now there's only one showing. What is going on? That one. But I've got more than that bookmarked here. I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, another orthopedy one. Let's do a quick physical here. Have we got any sort of, infection going on? Not enough airspace. Yeah, I'm guessing that's basically, I just think that the coders couldn't make it function right. It was too difficult. That's what I think. There's a lot of coding restrictions with this game. Have you noticed? There's a lot they can't do that they wish that they could because of coding restrictions. They've made the game a little bit restrictive. Okay, his CT. Okay. We don't need to worry about this guy too much. Okay, we can stand down on that one. I'm not as panicked as I was. Now then, you can definitely go to orthopedy now. Get out of here. There you go. And you certainly don't need to be. Oh, David Garcia. No, we'll put you on blue alert. I'm getting hungry, peeps. We've been streaming a long time. I'm going to have dinner after this. Yeah. We'll stream for about another 45 minutes. I'm really hungry. Well hungry. Okay. Sarah Jackson, I think, is the last one that we've been waiting for here. We need emergency care. There it goes. Then we'll do a physical. Great. It is just these guys. It is just them, look, that we've got on here now. I don't have anybody else. Brilliant. Oh, except Elizabeth. We're missing somebody from here. Somebody hasn't turned up. William King. This will be him now. This is why I can't find him. He's not here yet. Right. He's here now. Okay, good. So we've actually got quite a few for orthopedy here, haven't we? And it's gone all right. So we're going to send her to orthopedy, and we're going to get an upper limb X-ray. Yeah, get that. And I think once we've done the quick work on him, we're going to go back over the list and just see who else I've sent to orthopedy, but perhaps not done detailed enough work on, thinking it wasn't the emergency. You had your leftover chipotle for lunch. Nice. Right. Physical. Seems to be going quite well here. And then we need wound closure. This, just do it all here. Just do it all here. Just do it all. This guy's back. Right. No, you're not part of the emergency, I don't think, are you? No, he is, but he's also cured, according to that. So that's pretty good. We'll do emergency care and a physical. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Otherwise, I think we'll be able to just send him to neurology. I would just like to do the physical while he's here, I think. Right. So, we're starting to see some ticks. Boom. 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 There's one extra here. So, you're good. William King is all good. And nothing else is going to come of that, so I'm actually going to relinquish that. We have Fraser. Again, all totally fine. Never need to see them again. David. Same with David, but hasn't quite had it yet, so I'm going to just keep him on here. She's getting an upper limb X-ray. Good. And then you are not part of this emergency. You're not part of this emergency. Okay. Good. Right, let's come back down here. So physical's fine. I'm going to send you to neurology. There we go. We're going to fill you up with treatments. And I can't do interviews or speech listening. Can't do most of what's here. But we are going to do that analysis to see if he needs that operation. Even though it's low level. Like, I could send him away without doing it and it wouldn't have any effect, but I'm going to do it all the same. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Coral, would you like to come back to the bed? Look, so the peeps can see you, Coral. Coral? Yeah? Coral, come in. No? No? You can just see fluff, everybody. You just see all the furs. Oh. It's alright. Come and join. She's now sitting on the scanners. She won't sit. Why, Coral? Are you like this? You always sleep on this bed until I start streaming. What is going on? It's comfy. It's a fresh, clean blanket. Freshly washed. No. Okay, fine. She's not having any of it. Okay. I doubt she'll be seen. No, that one she can't be seen at all. Right. What are we doing? Never work with animals. That's right. Yeah, never work with animals or children or bullets. If you like Red Dwarf. William King is all good as well. Look, so we can now send you to orthopedy, where you can have your consultation as well. So it's just Sarah Jackson. She's getting her X-ray right now as well. Uh-oh. He's fallen into unconsciousness. I'm going to send him back down to trauma. Do not send him. Yeah, so he... Oh, what? Why? Why did he? What's happened here? We had the CT. Why has he become unconscious? Oh, let's do neurology testing. Neurology testing. I didn't do the neurology testing. Okay. Right, let's do a physical. So Casey's now no longer ticked. No. What is this? Sarah? Ooh, we have results. Okay, a complicated fracture of the ulna. So we're now going to send her for surgery. Okay, so that we can get Sarah Jackson ticked. But now we have Casey issues. So Casey is now going to come back down to trauma. As we failed him. Desperately failed him. Let's do the emergency care. Also, could we do blood pressure, temperature, because they could, look, have hypothermia. We'll do pulse in case they have hypoxia. We'll do heart monitoring as well. Okay, if we could do all those tests, please. Well, that would be really good. You're leaving us. Good. What if you could get emotional support animals for people in wards? I think they do have programs like that, not necessarily in like accident emergency or something, but you know, in like long-term children's wards and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure they do have, you know, outside companies come in with dogs and that for them to play with for a few hours and stuff. I'm sure that happens, and I think they do it in like old people's homes as well and stuff. It's lovely. Yeah, dogs. Yeah. Because that stuff works, right? I mean, it's just the best therapy. Right, so David Garcia here is all good. So let's just get rid of all that. You're good, David. You're good. And Elizabeth here, I think. Where are you, Elizabeth? You're going. Oh. She's had surgery. She's going back. I've not lined up this surgery. Oh no. I've failed her now. Get a bit distracted when streaming. This is the thing. They do it in adult wards, but less often. Okay, cool. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Are they just normal wards? Or are they people that are staying for longer reasons? You know, those types of wards. If they're in there for sort of longer than your overnights and there for like a couple of days or whatever, because gallbladder problems or whatever. Do you need emotional support for something like that? I'm not sure that you do. I have a dog named Molly. She's a golden retriever. Golden retrievers are lovely. They are lovely. Indeed they are. I like this. Proper dog, innit? Proper dog, golden retriever. That one I actually can't remove myself in the chat there. Not even I've been able to do that one. Oh no, okay. I've removed it from mine. Obviously misclicked before. But yeah. What would you prefer, peeps, in the chat, right? We've got two options to help with the bots that spam, right? Two options. We can either make it so that you can't see each other, meaning if you're watching from Twitch, you wouldn't be able to read the comments that the people on YouTube sent and vice versa, right? So you can't see what people are saying across platforms. Or would you prefer that I changed it so that the chats are subscribers only? These are the two options. So, and I think either one would fix our problem, because we'd be able to, well, they wouldn't be, the spam wouldn't be resent across platforms, and these are the ones that we can't remove for some reason. So I can move it in some places but not all. So let me know, like, which would you prefer? Subscriber only, or not being able to see what people are saying on a different platform? What is this? This patient is about to leave the clinic. Is he now? So it's interesting that he's on internal medicine, suggesting that whatever his problem is, it probably is an internal medicine 1. So we shall put him in regular hospitalisation of internal medicine. And then let's do a differential on these. So let's see. Has he had... So he's had this. It's not that problem. It's not that problem. That much we know. Has he had a CT? He's not had a CT. Let's do a CT. Have you had a blood test? Yes, so we know it's not that. PCR? Yes, so it's not that. So a CT might do that one. Right, what's going on here then? Eh? What is going on here? Let's do that. Otherwise, not too bad here. Not too bad here. Let's do the burn management because they're about to actually empty out a little bit because we have room for one more in traumatology on the high dependency unit. Although she's going to the burn unit and we've got more room there. But 8 o'clock is about to happen. Here it goes. And we should see this number start to go down again. Auto-saving. Let's have a look. Yeah, well, yeah, it would be termed follower, right, on Twitch, but it just means that you wouldn't be able to see. Most of my viewers come from YouTube, so if you're watching on Twitch, which is a channel I never go to, I never look at my Twitch, but I can put followers only in the chat over there. Although I don't really get spam over there, so I could probably leave.
Get a couple.
Could probably do we get a couple on Twitch? I thought they'd all been YouTube today.
No, they did have a couple.
I did have a couple, yeah. So it'd be followers only on there. Mind you, if it was followers only, I'd be able to keep the bots, so Twitch would still be able to see YouTube, and YouTube would still be able to see Twitch if we did the follower and subscribers. I think subscribers only, because I can't see what Twitch people are saying already. Can you not? Should be able to.
Yeah.
Max in that chat. You probably don't know that they're coming from Twitch. It just pops up like they're talking in chat. That Time and Tide, can you see their message, Taco, that says, remember you wouldn't get Twitch chat? That's come from Twitch. It would suck not to see the Twitch comments. Yeah. Okay, so it might be... I think the votes are coming in, aren't they? You're from Twitch too. Woo! Yeah, we can see YouTube. That's it. Yeah, and I think it's nice, because I've noticed that YouTube in some locations to watch live streams doesn't work very well, and vice versa. Although Twitch, I think, works more in more places. But I'm not really a streamer. I'm not a streamer as such. I'm a YouTuber, so my main audience comes from YouTube. But I don't like to leave Twitch out because I know that I've got some people that follow me on YouTube but prefer to watch live streams from Twitch just because they get a better signal from it, and it's more stable and that sort of stuff. Whereas YouTube can be a little bit funny live, can't it? Particularly for quality and whatnot. So yeah, I think, okay, so it might be next time we'll swap to subscriber only. In fact, you can turn it on now if you want to. Subscriber and followers only. Yeah, the votes are in. We're going to do it. Right, okay, rehydration over here. Oh, let's get rid of this screen. Has he just collapsed in the corridor? I think, yes, he has. Oh, that thing's come around again where it's morning and, uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. I don't need to worry about that one. This is going to start filling up. We need to be careful of reception again. It's going to start filling up. Isn't it? We've got to be careful of it. I watch anywhere. Cool. Nice. Yeah, okay, so subscriber, and you've also done followers only on...
It's on Twitch, it's a follower for 10 minutes, and
A follower for 10 minutes on Twitch,
on YouTube it's a subscriber for 5 minutes.
and subscriber for 5 minutes on YouTube. Okay. I think we're going to send her to Toronto. He's got crossed arms. Let's look at him. Let's put him on blue alert. Good. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better, won't it? And then just because the bots are worse. They're more difficult to deal with, aren't they, than other things. Good. Right. Okay. What's happening here? Peter Foster is eating. Good. His serologic. Oh yeah, he's the guy was gonna rage quit. So we've hospitalised him when we want him to have a CT. That's good. Okay, that's fine. That's all good. Right. Who's coming in? We dealt with you. Okay. What's this here? So you've been stabilised in trauma. We don't know too much, so we'll just do a physical at the moment. We're still just waiting on Casey up here, aren't we? Put you on. Casey. How's it going, Casey? There, that'll do it. If I give them the final diagnosis, that will do it. Okay, can we send them to neurology? Yes, we can. We've done 4 events in a row. Isn't that the best? Isn't that the best? I think so. And we've got another half an hour to go. And I think our wards have just emptied a bit. We didn't use ICU. Traumatology, yeah, we've got some space. Like, do you know, I think might try another one. Oh, imagine if we got halfway and then next week, I wonder if we could do another 5. That'd be amazing. Didn't you use 3-stream websites? Oh no, I don't understand this sentence. I used to stream to Mixer as well, yeah. But Mixer is no longer a thing. And then I have got a channel on the Facebook gaming thing, which took over from Mixer. And I'd like to restream to there, but Restream didn't have the facility to do it. I have to be honest, I've not checked recently, so maybe I'll check that for next week's stream just to see, you know, because I do have a channel over at the Facebook thing. I just don't use it. I would only ever restream to it like I do Twitch. I don't do anything on Twitch. I used to be a Twitch partner, but I got rid of it because I don't like them. I don't like them. So, yeah. Let's see here. So with this lady, let's put her on a code blue. We need to do blood pressure, definitely, and heart. Yeah. Can I give the meds for this here? I think I can. So let's try. See how that goes. Goodo. Event successful. Let's just for the minute. We need to keep an eye on these ones coming in. It seems to be going all right. Let's trigger another one. Boom! A warehouse full of fireworks. Oh look, this is the one we started with this morning. People still use Facebook, I know. Apparently they do. Yeah, I have a Facebook presence, which I wouldn't do if I wasn't a YouTuber. I wouldn't have Facebook, but a lot of people use it. Yeah, I get a lot of messages and likes and interactions over at Facebook. I don't check it every day like I do YouTube. I tend to check about once a week. But yeah, like, you know, people seem to really like Facebook. It drives me up the wall. Drives me up the wall, Facebook. Right, so we got a load of people. We're not going to be able to complete this emergency before the end of the stream, but that's okay. That's okay. It's a big one. After this one, the hospital will definitely need a break from emergencies, because I was hoping it's going to be another small one. It wasn't. We might get ourselves into a little bit of trouble. You know, we just might. So, as before, if you weren't watching before, what am I doing here? I am, any patients coming in with their crossed arms means that they've got something life-threatening, and I'm putting them on a code blue so that they are treated before anybody else coming in to the hospital. Somebody has already collapsed who, look, I have put on a code blue. I saw that she was unwell. She's on a code blue. We know actually that she has an infectious disease issue, so that's good. But she's now going to come into trauma, and trauma's quite busy now. So I will probably sort out the hydration and then send her straight to infectious diseases just to get her out of trauma, because we're going to need the beds in trauma. Oh, right, this lady came in, so let's give her the IV infusion. Regular heartbeat would be beta blockers, right? Yep. Okay, do those. Get those done. Oh, look at the limp. She's got a limp. She's walked all the way here on a limp. That can't be good. Can't be good at all. Oh no, did somebody leave? Good night, SenseWave. I think I've missed somebody saying good night because you're saying it, Sana. Another stream next week? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just because I can't. I'm still making the 2-point content, so I don't have the time to make fresh content. So we're getting like a long stream a week. That's what we're doing to sort of make up for it. And because they're like 5-6 hours long, then people have plenty of time to catch up on it before any more comes, you know. There is a mod that adds more events. Might be one to consider for the next series. That's a good idea. Yeah, I might have to start writing a list, you know. I might have to start writing a list. What more accidents, right, that include a larger variety of departments. Mind you, when I open up the other insurances, we'll probably get that anyway. Mary Young. Okay, she's actually on trauma. Let's give her all these to start with. I'd like to do an interview with her. And I think, what's this? We would, do the evaluation. What else? Anything else? I think we've done everything else here. Oh, the chest. We've not done that. Okay, let's have a look at this. Oh, this is good though. Right. Yeah, okay. I don't think I need to worry about you anymore. There we go. Good. She's going to be in our eyesight for a long old time. Oh, look, we got this chap. There we go. Code blue. We just get less people collapsing in corridors like this. Yeah, always nice. If we know they're going to collapse without being seen, then we might as well get them to the top of the queue, right? You know, yeah. You're still reading burn management as bomb management. Brilliant. Needs managing. It's a bit drippy, right? You know, she just needs to eat a few eggs. She'll be fine. What else we got? I haven't in the stream for all of it. So how long has it been going for? That's a good question. We've been streaming 4 hours 10 minutes. So yeah, this stream should be about 5 hours. No, it won't. It'll be about four and a half hours by the time. Because I'll stop streaming in about 15-20 minutes. Yeah. Right, so because I'm really hungry. I'm so hungry. I've got well a peckishness on. I'm going to start getting hangry. That's what's going to happen. Right, internal medicine then. Let's send you, actually, before we do that, let's do a physical and check your heart. Let's do that. How are we doing in here? Okay, good. I think we're slowing down on people coming in. Still people coming in. She's got her arms crossed, so we'll stay here for a bit longer. Peter, what is going on? What is happening? So he's in internal medicine. He needs... Oh, we've revealed all of his symptoms. Oh, that's great. Okay, great. Was he one of these? No. Jeez. Can you name a nurse after my dog? Taco? Shall I put them on the... I'm gonna pause this a minute. Shall I put them on the same department? Neurology, right? You're so greedy, Taco. Okay, let's see here. What have we got? You know that phrase, give them an inch? Yes. Okay, a nurse. Who, though? Somebody who doesn't already have an awesome name. Patricia Miller. It's a pretty sucky name, isn't it? What's your dog's name? Molly. Right. Molly Miller. Hey, that actually works out really nice. I like that. Molly Miller. Hey. That's actually turned out pretty cool. Would you agree? Would you agree? I would. Right. Okay. Right. Back to reception. Okay. Okay. Play. I don't like having staff here. You. Blue alert. Okay. Okie dokie. Do you like my double entrance? This is so that if you're waiting here, you don't get one of those breezes, or at least it's reduced. In my mind, obviously, you know, because I'm a weirdo. Okay. Oh, she does have tachycardia. It's just as well I did that heart monitoring before I sent her away, isn't it? Right, internal medicine. Internal medicine. Thoracentesis. Get that done. Get that done. Yeah. Oh, he's looking a bit rough and all. Sarah Jackson. And I don't have to go and look at the emergency ambulances that are coming in. I've set that department to automatically take over, so I don't have to worry about them. I know that that'll be okay. We're all good there. So she's okay. She's all good. Sarah Jackson, but not part of the. Not part of that. Oh, you're looking a bit peaky and all. There you go. Code blue for you as well. Nice, nice. Then I think once they've sort of slowed down, trickling into the main reception, we'll just check all the waiting rooms and we'll see if any of the waiting rooms are looking particularly full, other than obviously the emergency one, which is actually not looking too bad. But we've got more emergency clinics than anything else. So, but I'll check all the slightly minor ones. You know, Richard is looking a bit rough. Right, what's going on here? So, you're in trauma. Okay. Let's do this. Actually, let's not do that. You've had surgery. Let's check for any post-op issues. PS blood control. There we go. Let's do that. Does triage give us any more? Yeah, I'm going to send you to infectious diseases. Is triage going to tell us any more about you? We've also got this lady here. What's happening here? So you've just come into trauma. Right, give them a blood transfusion. Oh, Brooke. She's part of our... Yeah, she is. She's part of our thing. You... Oh, you're a bit all over the place. We're just going to have to leave you on blue alert. You're on blue alert. We need to... Wow, I can't make everyone blue alert. Like, what's going on here? Everybody's got crossed arms. God, you give blue alert to one person, everybody wants one. What's going on? It's getting out of control. I mean, if everybody's blue alert, then nobody's at the top of the queue. Jeez. Right, let's do a physical. Okay. Did we get any trauma? Oh, infectious diseases for you. Get out of it. Right, what about you? Yeah, infectious diseases for you. It's going to be getting busy on infectious diseases. Okay. He's about to collapse. A dude is about to collapse. This dude, not feeling too good. He is about to collapse. Right. Okay. He's just finding somewhere. He's just finding enough space on the floor to do it. That's what he's doing. So he'll collapse in a second. Right. This guy. What's happening with you? Nothing. I don't care. Okay. You might need some VP shunting. Let's wait for that dude to collapse. There he is. Let's get him some rehydration. So even though we've got this big selection of problems, he's come to internal medicine, so we can probably ignore everything on that list and only focus on the internal medicine ones. So that's something. You code blue as well. And look, so she's gone to general surgery, so this is probably the illness that she has. Could probably ignore everything else here. All right. Okay, I'd like you to do a fast over here. So what we're going to do, I think, is arrange to send her for an MRI now. Because I'm not going to take her over, but I am going to make sure she gets an MRI. And she will need IV antibiotics, so she'll probably need to be hospitalised. But let's see if we can help her along there, because I think I know what it is. So why not? Somebody else has collapsed. Blood transfusion. Put you on a blue alert. How's it go? Still lots of people coming in. Still lots of people coming in. Yeah. Yeah, blue alert, that's it. But none of them have a small... They're all going to collapse. Like, it's just that, you know... Like, all these ones fine. All these ones fine. They don't need it. Right, this lady's in orthopedy. Nancy Moore, is she on our list or something? Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. She's that one. Right, okay. So, if we give her a leg cast, we'll get a tick. There it is. Right. Brilliant. But let's see if we can uncover other symptoms. And I've got a feeling a physical all the way, and then, a lower limb x-ray. We'll do that. Lower limb and a physical. We'll get us everything that we need. Lower limb x-ray, we'll give her all of that. Let's send her to there, and then we can give her that as well. Brilliant. Brooke. Ooh. Figured out what's wrong with Brooke, everybody. Yep, she has liver laceration. We're going to send her to general surgery and get her surgery. That'd be great. Oh, yeah. Chopper's coming in. How's it? How many more? Although all these ones, they're all looking fairly okay. Nobody's got arms crossed, and a bunch of them might just be leaving. We might be over the worst of it. Okay. Because look at this. This is a problem, isn't it? I get far too many in traumatology. Let's have a look at them then. Let's have a look. Right. Okay. Let's see, you're on blue. You're on blue alert. I'm going to send you to the burn unit. And on that burn unit, we're going to do a physical. We're going to do that. I'm just sort of giving them a helping hand, so I don't want to take it over. I'm just going to try and give it all a bit of a bump start. We need to do the pulse thing. Where's the bleeding pulse thing? Also, I want to do blood pressure. There it is. Blood pressure. Where's the pulse thing? Where's the pulse thing? Pulse thing. Okay. And then you may also need an ECG up there as well. But, yeah, let's order it. An ECG as well. ECG. There. Right. You. Yeah, you're on code blue as well. And actually, possibly not even... Oh, no, you're definitely going to be traumatology. You are definitely one of these two, right? So you, burn unit, trying to not put them all onto the high dependency unit. Desperately trying. Do a physical. Again, blood pressure. Don't need temperature for you, but we do need a pulse. I don't think we need an ECG. Oh, we do need an ECG. Right, okay, an ECG. Right, get out of here. You look like you've got your arms crossed. Oh, maybe not. Why? Right, you don't... But you've come to traumatology, so it probably is something to do with this. If you've got, like, venomous... Maybe. So you can stay then. She's got venomous. She needs to stay, really. You need to stay. Okay. You need to stay. Right, okay. There's a spider out there, everybody. It's just rampantly biting everybody. And a snake. A rattlesnake. My goodness. Let's arrange their anti-venom. Wow, it's alarming, isn't it? It's just venomous spider on the loose out there. So it should just help clear this a little bit. There are no free beds in... Why? Why is there not? What? Oh, again, you're not going to the department I want you to. I don't want you... Oh, hang on. Are you not the guy I sent to observation? I guess not. You want me to open up a room over here? Okay. Let's open up Trauma 1. Trauma 1. Just for you, Mark. Just for you. Here we go. Boom. There you go. Happy now? Let's press play. Good. Right, so I think we've done a bit of clearing out here. Look, see, we know what's wrong with you, so I'm going to send you hospitalisation. Just go straight for your hospitalisation and take this for your high fever, and then this is your treatment. I'm going to take that off in case you collapse. And then we don't actually know what it is, but you do need to be hospitalised. I'm going to put you in isolation because I don't know whether what you have is, you know, going to hurt other people. So let's do that. That's that. Okay, all right. Trauma 1, lucky Mark. Okay, I think we've done well dealing with the morning rush. Right, back to trauma. Joseph Young has actually taken trauma 1. He's actually taken it. Now, let's see here. Yeah, I want to send him to observation, but I can't seem to always do it. So, that's that. Right, let's do a physical over here. Joseph. Get physical going. I'd like to try and clear some of these others out. Like, what's happening with you? Yeah, like, why are you here? Right? Why are you actually here? Go away. And also, get an angio. An angio. An echo. They've got their own echo department over in Cardi, so do that. Did we do blood pressure? We did blood pressure. Yeah. Okay, and the thorax. Okay. Good. You just get out of here. You has had every test. Geez, settle down. Just how many needles you want to stick in someone? Right. There's you. Alright, we need to free up some of these doctors, you see. Don't know about you at the moment. Definitely going to need a physical over here. The one you've stuck billions of needles into, let's assume that they're going to infectious diseases. This is the route you've gone down, like a maniac. And I might take over. Actually, I won't. It'll be fine. They'll figure it out. But I want him off the department. Definitely. Margaret, yeah, let's do the physical. That might help us narrow it down a bit. Hey. Might help us narrow it down just a smidge. Just a smidge. Joseph? How are we doing here? Okay. Right. If we could please do blood pressure, pulse, and heart, and fast. There we go. Get that done. Also a bit of emergency care wouldn't hurt. Okay, so, well, that really did narrow it down. A physical has really done the job, hasn't it? Great. So let's do nothing too bad here. Let's do the same round of tests. Pulse. Yeah, we do need pulse, heart, and fast. There we go. Excellent. Good. Should have mostly enough doctors now. Yeah, look, we've even got a couple spare because A couple of these patients aren't in need of anything. What's going on with you lot? So, I'm not sure, right? I think you should just go to general surgery. Is that one where I guessed correctly? Maybe it was. No. That was different because she had a test. I don't know why she's here. Anyway, we'll get her sorted. Blood transfusion, she's already had it. So I think she can probably come off with blue alert now. Get her off this department. Brilliant. Who are you? Right. Cardiology. Let's send you. You're waiting for an ECG. Yeah, do heart monitoring. That's much better. Do the heart monitoring. And an urgent echo. Might as well. Because you can do that in trauma right here. Peter. Do you like the way I say that? Peter. Do a physical. Yeah, there's beds free for her there. Look. So we can just wheel her across. That's Sanat, by the way, everybody. Look, it's Sanat Hooja. Sanat Hooja! Couldn't look any more different to you, could it, Sanat? Couldn't look more different, even if we tried. Right. Good. Emergency. Care. And then, again, let's do blood. Don't need to do pulse here, but I will do heart and a fast, I think. Good. Good-o. Good. I love the hair. It works. Yeah? Stands out, tell you that much. You know when he's on the department. Okay, so her heart monitoring came back negative. So urgent echo, and then we'll send her away. Okay, Margaret. Hello, Margaret. Oh, is this bed? No, this bed's still full. Margaret. Now, I think you might need a CT. Yeah. I need to send you to a CT before you can go for your operations. So let's do that. You're going to be with us a little bit longer. I'll send you for a CT. Off you go. Who's coming in? Oh, don't start this. Okay, there we go. No, I only would have sent them straight to orthopedy if I hadn't have had enough beds, because look at that. Look at that. They'll do the emergency care. Let's do a physical, and then it's probably fine. We can just send them away. Foreign object. Let's remove the foreign object. Should we do that? Let's remove that. Definitely. Definitely. So we did the fast. I think you're ready for operations. So I'm going to send you to trauma and get you the operation. There we go. Oh, we've got 2 ticks. Nancy Moore and Brooke Moore. Do you think they were sisters? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? How's the where are the are they both on break? Is she going to workplace? She's just on break. What's this? This is another emergency one, right? Because this used to be trauma here, right, as well. So we used to have 2 trauma, but we needed it for emergency. It became more vital, so that we got... So we only actually have 1 trauma office. It's clearly an issue, isn't it? I'm thinking, though, when I open up the other insurances, things might level out a bit more. Because if they don't, though... I might see about, like, see here, we got like 2 here, and I don't think we always need them, so I might be able to, like cardiology, none, low. It might be that trauma would be better here, and that we bring cardi to here, you know. We'll see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Your friend's husband looks just like Dr. Sanat. Look at that. One handsome man. Okay, he's not biased or anything. All right, okay. You can now go to orthopedy. Excellent. And when you're there, can you get lower limb x-ray? We would love a bit of that. Peter. Good. Right, I think it's time to send you to traumatology, right, for your operation. Off you go then. Off you go. Right, I think we're going to call it there for today. Worry not, though. We shall carry on where we are in the next stream. And like I say, I absolutely will be streaming next week. I will stream this for a day next week. I don't know exactly what day, whatever day I feel like it, really. But I do tend to talk in the Discord, so if I start getting an inkling of when I might do the stream, you know, I might pop it in there. I might not. We shall see. You know, who can tell? But I will definitely do one next week. In the week, another daytime one, and it'll probably be around Tuesday, Wednesday, you know, probably be midweek, I would have thought. Yeah, pretty sure somebody's collapsing. Everybody, somebody's just collapsed. Not good. Yeah, so there we are. Yeah. Well, let's pause it, right? So that it is ready to go next week. Thank you so much for joining me today, everybody that's been here. Thank you for talking to me. That's always nice. I like that. I like it when people talk to me. And also for all the follows. We've had a lot of followers today. I don't have a list. I don't have a list in front of me, unfortunately. I don't have the screens. I have other things on my screens. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Also, I'm really bad at reading names. So if I try and say thank you to everybody that follows me, I just embarrass myself terribly because I'm not very good at reading. Yeah, so there we are. But that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate the follows. I absolutely do, and the subscribers. It's much appreciated, and please do come and join us in the Discord, or come and follow on Twitter, as I tend to communicate there in those two places quite a lot. There's links to these. If you're on Twitch, there'll be links in my profile area, you know, that bit below. And on YouTube, it's basically everywhere. In every description of every video, and also in the banner in the bottom right corner, there's links there to Discord, my website, Twitter, and all that sort of stuff. So yes, please do come and hang out and spend time with us. Anyway, fantastic. I'm going to go and have dinner. I'm starving. Have a good day, evening, night, wherever you are. Have a good one. And be happy. Yes.